A great pass in the ball. They really rack up the assists.
These are the type of teams you want to play for because you know what? If you pass it, the ball will find you again.
Let's take a look at our starters for Sacramento. Outside in the perimeter, Levine and DeRozan. Then there's Murray. Then there's Russell Westbrook. Oh, he really broke up that transition opportunity. Looks like it'll be a transition take foul. Sacramento shooting their first free throw this game. You know, GA, it seems like a lot of players welcome the opportunity to play in Phoenix. Talk about what makes this market to a player so appealing.
I mean, the weather has a lot to do with it, right? Basketball is a winter sport, so for those snowbirds out there, Arizona is a great choice.
Here's O'Neal. Pass to Booker. Williams, a screen on Murray. To the inside, and Williams throws it down.
The defense expects Booker to find his own shot, but he gives it away off that pick and roll.
Brooks against Levine. And then Levine with the jam.
Check out Levine getting artful at the rim, leaving the defense just completely clueless of how to stop it.
Williams, a screen on DeRozan. And looks like the illegal pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the details.
Now here's Levine. Launches it. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Levine's got 5 now.
This is how Levine operates. He hunts down shots and then fully commits to his selection.
Booker looking around. Fader on the way. A tad short, but it's good off the front iron.
Poor design there defensively. They know he's a knockdown shooter from that spot.
See, this is what analytics don't take into account. Some guys thrive in the mid-range. Really depends on the shooter. It's actually kind of lazy.
Good.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
And now the Kings, fast break. The wide open look here for DeRozan. And the Kings check on 2 more.
Living in this area on the floor, DeRozan loves that mid-range game, and honestly, for good reason.
Any thoughts, Richard, on Keegan Murray's progress throughout his career?
Well, he's become more than just an outside shooter. He's worked hard on his defense, his ball movement. Murray is growing into a multifaceted player that they were looking for.
Here's Levine. Devin Booker picking up that last basket. Puts up a deep 3. Up again, controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Oh, great timing. He is one tough customer on that offensive glass.
You know, it's like he has a sixth sense of where that rebound is going. It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, Kevin. The Kings going into last season, bringing an experienced closer in DeMar DeRozan. Domantas Sabonis said it's what we needed. More veterans. We're a young team. We all know we're good, but it never hurts to have one of those big-time NBA players on the team for confidence, for backup, for everything. Kevin, back to you.
Okay, thank you, Allie. Williams, a screen on DeRozan. Booker, the pass to O'Neal. Booker against DeRozan. The drive by Booker. Williams. Here's Sacramento. They're on a 14-6 run. Westbrook finds Levine. They set the pick. DeRozan in the corner. O'Neal with the steal. Stolen by Westbrook. From downtown, and again Sacramento with the 3. And let's get your take, guys, on the hustle stats for Sacramento.
From the tip, they are not making things easy on them. Lots of steals, playing disruptive basketball.
And so far, just a great job forcing turnovers and creating opportunities in the open floor. The defense at the heart of that.
Just relentless off the drive. Booker is so strong.
This is his first free throw of the game. Both free throws good from Booker.
No surprise there. He's about as automatic as it gets from the stripe. I hope I didn't jinx him.
There's a screen. Down low. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Couldn't come up with a much better start than this. They just have to keep it going.
Yeah, that's a tough call right there, and really a tough break for the D.
He'll take his third and fourth free throw shots of the game right here.
And last year, excellent at the free throw line, just a shade under 90%.
This is who you want at the line, and Booker gets himself there a lot.
And a new front office taken over in Sacramento, Richard, this past summer.
Not to mention first-time head coach Doug Christie taking over the sidelines. Insignificant change to this roster. It'll all be judged by the results on the floor as usual.
When you find yourself up double digits in the first quarter, you know you're doing something right.
They were ready to roll right through the tip. There was no warm-up period. There was only, let's do this.
He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can thread him with the lead pass. Well done.
Levine with it. 10 points for him. One second left. No good on the last second attempt there. And so it's the Sacramento Kings in the driver's. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter of action so far. And for the Kings guys, what jumps out to you stats-wise?
I mean, offensively, I thought they did a good job of protecting the ball. And defensively, boy, were they disruptive.
Winning the turnover battle is so important. They've been sharp so far, and it's showing up on the scoreboard.
O'Neal is out there with Dylan Brooks. Then there's Devin Booker. Then it's Green, and it's Williams at the center. So that's the Suns' 5 as we get into the second quarter. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Suns trail by 8. Now Green, still yet to score. Booker outside. The drop. Booker brings it hard to the rack.
There is no on-off switch for Booker. He is always in attack mode.
Outside, Levine. Inside. Rebound by the Suns. To the middle. Out that one, and the Sacramento lead has been cut down to 4 on the bucket from O'Neal.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
Levine passes to DeRozan. There's a good screen. Rebound by Williams. Williams has got 4 rebounds in this game. Levine against Booker. And with the trend, Greg, toward a faster pace, do you miss watching those grinded-out half-court battles that enthralled millions during the Jordan era?
Well, I miss playing more than anything, but as far as watching, the game for me is as good as it's ever been.
And it's the Kings with the ball. The Suns getting the bucket. To the paint, Williams with the steal. And oh, here we go. Brooks got it, the fast break chance. Green with the ball. Westbrook picks him up. Green left side. Booker in the corner. Shot clock at 6. Over Murray. That misses. Had a chance to tie it there.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that one.
Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Westbrook against Green. Marvelous lead pass, and he throws it down.
Oh, I love that possession for them, ending with an assisted bucket.
Booker draws the double. Oh, and the jam by Williams.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Hey, Greg, they dropped the interim tag for Doug Christie, as he's now the permanent head coach of the Kings.
Well, we'll have to see how permanent that is. The 5th head coach in the last 7 years. That seat is always hot in Sacramento.
Nice play by DeRozan. Such a strong scorer. So consistent in his approach at the offensive end.
Booker outside. And it's Williams finishing it off.
And he has his fingerprints all over this first half. He is just shooting it so efficiently.
On the wing, Levine. 10 points for him. Three-pointer. It's in, and he's a very efficient 5 for 6 on the game.
Well, Levine is fired up tonight and having no trouble finding points for his squad.
DeRozan against Booker. Nifty move. Oh! Booker with the bounce.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Well, great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
Levine's shot is off. And so Booker will bring it up for Phoenix. They trail by 3. Williams a screen on DeRozan. Booker the pass to Williams. Sweet move. Good. And a nice assist from Booker. Booker's got assist number 8 here in this one already. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. The kick out to Westbrook. Six on the shot clock. DeRozan against O'Neal. And it's DeRozan missing. Booker outside. Gets it off. And he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. It's Sacramento leading by just 1. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the 3rd quarter. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. Mark Williams with a strong contribution so far in this one.
The way he was able to finish on the block was incredible there in that first half.
The question now is, will the defense keep letting him punish them inside, or did Coach have some new ideas for them?
On the floor for Sacramento. In the front court, the forwards will be DeRozan and Murray. Levine is out there with Russell Westbrook, and it's slammed in by Williams.
Continuing to get better at facilitating Booker with a dime.
The Kings leading. Levine inside the three-point line. That's good, and so Westbrook comes up with the assist. 15 points for Zach LaVine. Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Hey guys, Zach LaVine is becoming a more rugged defender. He said, it takes a toll. I've always been in great shape, but you have to be strong too. The mental side of it, digging deep and figuring out how to get it done and how much you want it. Now, I like taking on those challenges. Back over to you.
You got it, making the commitment. All right, Allie, we appreciate the report.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire. And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
Here's Levine, and then Levine with the jam.
Uses the pick to just perfection. Levine knocking it down.
You know, RJ, when you think of the top scorers in the NBA, Zach LaVine can get overlooked.
Yeah, Levine's career scoring average is over 20 points a game. We're talking about under 100 guys have done that in league history.
Here's Williams. Nice work on the boards, paying off with the basket. Williams has got 20 points.
His hard work on the backboard really just has given them more opportunities to score.
They set the screen to the middle. Kick out to Levine. And there's the drive. And then Levine with the jam.
Once he gets to that bionic left leg of his, that launching pad, you better watch out because he loves finishing over bigger players.
Booker the pass to O'Neal. Suns moving the ball around. Williams dishes to Booker. There's the drive and the dunk by Booker.
Huge slam from Booker. He really gets up off these drives.
Brooks against Levine. They set the pick. Fires from 14, and it's Phoenix with the rebound. Williams has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Williams sets a screen for Booker. For the tie. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. Booker's got 6 here in this quarter.
So impressive, the fortitude, the will to battle back, but it did take a lot of energy to get here.
And as tired as they might be after fighting to tie it up, they have all the momentum now to finish this comeback.
Booker with no one around, hands it from downtown. Booker's got the lead up to 1 now for the Suns. Sacramento's gone a terrific 5 of 6 from beyond the arc in this game. On the wing, Levine, Brooks covering. And right away, they match it with a 3-pointer of their own. He's got 13.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Yeah, coach's pet peeve there, no box out.
Oh, yeah, you think you got to stop, and it's wasted because of sloppy work on the glass. You literally practice that every day.
Kick out to Levine. And another 3 for Sacramento.
How about the confidence that Levine has? Feels like he can take these shots whenever he wants.
Here's Booker. That one a tad offline to the right, but drops in for him. Booker's got 11 points here in just the second half. Sacramento's gotten all but one of the 3-pointers to go down in this game. They've gone 7 of 8 so far. Levine looking around, and Levine with the slam.
Hope you got some popcorn. When Levine gets up for a slam, Zach knows how to put on a show.
Booker outside. Oh, Booker from way outside.
He is getting everything he wants. The defense is seemingly powerless to slow him down. It's sad.
There's the pick. And the Kings check on 2 more.
And so far in the second half, this has been a different kind of game than what we saw early on.
And they look like a completely different team. I wonder what coach said to them at halftime to help spark this moment.
And so it's Devin Booker making highlights for the Suns. Going on an absolute rampage, piling in the points. He dictated the pace of the entire quarter. We'll get right back to the action when we return. While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And he may not be known as a pass-first guy playing out of the 2-guard spot, but he shows here that he can dole out an assist or 2 when he needs to.
And from a team perspective, having your off-guard rip-off passes like that, it's awesome. It shows you have guys willing to give up the rock.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this 4th quarter promises to be a good one. They've got Royce O'Neal, Booker out there with Green. Then it's Mark Williams. And it's Brooks in at the 3. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Suns. Williams, a screen on DeRozan. And here's Booker from the arc. Buries the long-range jumper. Booker's got 5 points now in the quarter.
A reliable three-point sniper. I like seeing Booker connect from downtown.
A little over a minute of the fourth quarter gone right now. Williams sets a screen for Booker. Back to Brooks. Booker, right side. Shot on the wing, and it's Phoenix scoring again.
And Booker just dominates in such an effortless fashion. The game comes naturally to him.
There's Levine, and the jam by Levine.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Man, this has been a fun one, but look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
Williams sets a screen for Booker. Down low, and it's Williams finishing it off.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. Outside, Levine to the wing right side. Westbrook finds DeRozan. Driving in. Cleared away by Brooks. Phoenix leading by 5. The drive by Booker. It misses. And here's Westbrook. He'll bring it up for the Kings. Levine with it. He's picked up by O'Neal. And get the 3.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
DeRozan. A three-pointer. Good.
Some players shrink when the pressure's on, but he lives for these moments.
Phoenix has gone 3 of 6 tonight when they've let it fly from downtown. Williams, a screen on DeRozan. All right, here's Williams. Got it to go.
Unsurprisingly savvy pass by Booker, setting another guy up for success instead of forcing a shot.
Outside, Levine. Here's the screen. Fires the 3. O'Neal there for the rebound.
That's kind of a Hail Mary there. That's the mark of desperation.
Williams has a screen for Booker. Now Williams, and he jams it in.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully. And Zach LaVine just commands the ball in these big moments. You want a guy that can not only take that shot, but make that shot.
Booker! Can't get it to go. The Kings trail by 4. They set the pick. Levine against Booker. Puts up the 3. Knocks down the 3.
Answering the call. Zach LaVine, he wants the ball late. He wants to be the go-to guy.
Williams, a screen on DeRozan. Booker against DeRozan. Here's O'Neal. Outside Booker. It's stolen by DeRozan. To take the lead. He gets the bucket on the way in.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
What a huge play coming through when it matters most.
The drive by Booker. Booker hammers it home off the drive.
There is no shot too big for Booker. He lives for these moments.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's Brooks. Shoots the 3. 17 seconds left to play in the final quarter. Clock at 6. Now Williams. Big time jam. He was ready to receive and deliver.
And they've got a foul to give here if they need it.
Levine fires. Misses the 3.
NBA, but the fans will absolutely use this game as evidence when they argue why their guy is the best.
Let's take a look at our starters for Atlanta. Trey is flanked by Daniels in the backcourt. Onyeka Okongwu is out there with Kristaps Porzingis. And it's Johnson in at the 3.
Just good, aggressive play by Buzelis, not shying away from some physicality inside.
Here's Young. Chicago making their last shot. Offensive board. Oh, clanks that one. He's 0 for 1 to start. Giddey scanning the floor. Vucevic, a screen on Daniels. And here's Giddey. Pass to Buzelis. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
And the defense has to offer more resistance. Can't let guys like Buzelis get this close to the rim.
Johnson passes to Porzingis. And here's Young. There's the screen by Johnson. Now Okongwu. The 3. And Atlanta misses again. And you could argue Onyeka Okongwu is a little undersized at the center position. But it's hard to overlook his impact, Tim.
Well, that's because he contributes in so many areas. Blocks, steals, rebounds. He can make plays, you name it. And he keeps adding to his game year after year.
Dosunmu can't hit.
Ooh, that's a tough break. After poor communication defensively, it leaves him all by himself.
And that one's good.
Well, that's a tough matchup because he's skilled and relentless.
And about 2 minutes into the first quarter here. Now here's Young, guarded by Okoro. Takes the 3. He got a piece of it.
When it comes to contesting shots, Buzelis is showing us that he's got great timing.
Young against Giddey. There's the drive. Here's Buzelis. And Porzingis with the block. Young finds Johnson. Shoots over to Sumu. Bounces high off the rim and drops.
And hitting from the mid-range here and early. I mean, really give the defense just another thing to worry about.
Well, it's forcing them to guard at all 3 levels.
To the inside. Vucevic. And Vucevic slams it in.
Love it when Vucevic attacks with intent. He has the size and strength to dominate around the cup.
Oh, the dunk by Okongwu.
Well, this is a good reminder for anybody who thinks he's too small for a 5. His athletic ability totally levels the playing field.
Now here's Dosunmu. Pass to Vucevic. Giddey against Daniels. Here's Buzelis. And there's the screen. 5 to shoot. Dosunmu with it. Okongwu on him. Good D by Okongwu. Hawks trail by 4. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Just a bit ago, Billy Donovan and I were able to chat. I asked him about what could tip the balance in their favor tonight, and he said, quote, when Kristaps Porzingis is operating at a high level, it opens up their entire offense. The key for us is to keep Porzingis from having a major impact. If we can do that, it'll be our game to win. Brian?
Okay, thanks, Allie. Legs, you look at the Atlanta Hawks. They are no strangers to the play-in tournament.
Yeah, BA, since making the Eastern Finals as a 4 seed in 2021, they've been a perennial play-in team. They're trying to find a way to make another deep run.
And so here is Chicago, following the score by Atlanta. Pass to Okoro. To the left wing. From the high post. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in. And it's 7 points for Nikola Vucevic. Now here's Okongwu. Daniels passes to Young. 32 seconds left in the first. That shot wide open. Porzingis has got 5.
Few bigs stretch the floor like Porzingis. He can be just deadly from the arc.
Vucevic, a screen on Daniels. Pass to Vucevic. And right away, they match it with a 3-pointer of their own.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
16 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Daniels against Giddy. Pass to Vucevic. Now here's Dosunmu. Baseline jumper. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. Nikola Vucevic, he's feeling it. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter of action so far. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Bulls.
They've done a great job facilitating so far. So moving the rock and finding the open man, just great selfless basketball.
And you can't overlook what they've done in the paint as well. A huge part of their success in this one.
Buzelis out there with Okoro. Then there's Dosunmu. Then it's Josh Giddey. And it's Vucevic in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the Bulls 5 as we get into the second quarter. Bulls leading by 5. Here's Giddey. No points so far. And he dunks it down.
You're pushing the pace. Giddey using some speed to get his shot.
And Young has got the ball here for Atlanta. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
Well, oftentimes illegal screens fall into a gray area, but that time he got called for it.
Now here's Giddey. 7-point game, biggest lead so far. Buzelis' shot is good.
And with a smooth shot like that, I expect Buzelis to hit a ton of three-pointers during his career.
Second quarter of basketball, about a minute played so far. Young looking over the floor. Pass to Okongwu. That one's good, and it's Young with the assist. Okongwu's got 6.
This is why you put the ball in his hands. An accurate pass hitting a moving target. Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian. Trae Young is learning to become more of a threat when he's off the ball. He said at every level there's a different type of game. Now, knowing the NBA game, I'm more patient, understanding how the game is, how to control it from the beginning to the end, and how you need to win. Brian, back to you.
Okay, Allie, thanks for the report. Dosunmu goes in. Right wing. Daniels against Giddey. Pass to Vucevic. And again, it's the Bulls from deep. Tim, you got into the NBA media very quickly after your playing days. Were you naturally drawn to this side of the game?
Well, B.A., I think I always saw the game as a coach would, trying to watch all 10 players at the same time. So for me, the ability to stay connected to the game while also talking about it and hopefully teaching people really is what's drawn me to it from the beginning.
And no suffering the L from the broadcast table.
That's for sure. You don't have to have any sleepless nights.
Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
Get it, young fella. Dyson Daniels has a lot of tools, showing his hops on that one.
Giddey into the lane. Oh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
Wow. Always fun to see point guards who can elevate above the rim like that.
Oh, a strong mindset and even stronger finish.
Okay, I see ya. That's your point guard getting up.
Now here's Johnson. Oh, and Johnson slams it in.
The big-time throwdown.
Check him out. Keeps the grip on that rim after the finish. A little extra emphasis. And in the first year of a 5-year, $150 million extension, Jalen Johnson, a key player for his team moving forward, Legs.
And he's coming off that shoulder surgery, an injury which ended his season prematurely. And he's a lefty, so hopefully that won't be an issue going forward.
Let's not forget he's Milwaukee tough, too. Here's Young, following the three-point basket by Chicago. And he comes up with a bucket.
Courageous play by Young. I mean, he goes inside and gets past the contact to his shot.
Vucevic, a screen on Johnson. To the middle. Oh, deflected. Vucevic against Okongwu. Pass to Giddey. Vucevic, a screen on Daniels. And it's Giddey off the drive. Vucevic. The shot's good on the assist by Giddey. Giddey's got 6 assists in the game.
Yeah, merciless play by Vucevic down low, crashing through the contact to finish strong.
Now here's Daniels. Outside Young. Pass to Okongwu. Just 5 on the clock. On the take. And a big-time jam. He slams it right over Vucevic.
Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose a dunk with that higher difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger.
Yeah, this demonstrates how confident Buzelis is. He knows he can be lethal off the catch.
Here's Johnson. Oh, and Johnson slams it in.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. Dosunmu outside. Vucevic, a screen on Johnson. Here's Dosunmu. Pass to Vucevic. Misses from short range. And so it's Chicago, now holding a 12-point lead at quarter's end. How about the way they've attacked the paint? This throwback approach is paying off. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere. Been sensational.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
And that will be the biggest adjustment. They have to force the ball out of his hands, but that's a difficult challenge.
Getting underway in the second half. Here's the 5 for Quinn Snyder. Trey is flanked by Daniels in the backcourt. Kristaps Porzingis out there with Okongwu. And it's Johnson in at the 3, the small forward.
And sometimes defenders just forget how tall Giddey is. I mean, the 6'8" guard is solid finishing inside.
Pass to Okongwu. Porzingis for 3. And it's Giddey with a rebound. Bulls leading by 11. Okoro outside. Back to Giddey. Into the lane. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
Yeah, look at Giddey stealing the spotlight. What a jam.
Pass to Okongwu. On the wing, Daniels. Okongwu against Vucevic. Oh, the dunk by Okongwu.
Hanging on the rim, just showing off.
That's how you extend the glory right there. Quickly becoming one of the most feared defenders in the game, Tim. Dyson Daniels.
Well, the numbers speak for themselves, Brian. Daniels is always engaged. Every second he's on the court, and he's right there lurking for a deflection or a steal.
Here's Young. The Bulls making their last shot. Pass to Johnson. Now Okongwu, covered by Vucevic. Okongwu, the pass to Porzingis. Okongwu inside. Count that one. He's 8 for 10 from the field now. And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. They set the screen. Pass to Buzelis. And again, it's Chicago.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now. He's just trying to close it out.
Now here's Young. Porzingis sets a screen. Young, the pass to Porzingis. And a miss there on the triple.
I'm surprised he missed that one. He is a dangerous guy to leave open.
Okongwu against Giddey. Here's Vucevic. And the power finish by Vucevic.
And you can't leave the basket unprotected. Bad things will happen to you.
Yeah, that was just way too easy.
And now this offense feels like they can just do whatever they want.
Now here's Okongwu. He's got 16. Sinks that one from the post. Okongwu's got 18.
Yeah, he's leading the charge for them. But let's be honest, he needs more help if they're going to get out in front.
He's doing everything he can to keep him in this game, finding good looks.
Dosunmu with it, covered by Johnson. To the paint. Here's Buzelis. And he's going to the line for two. The officials, and they want a second opinion on that call. The signal for the coach's challenge has been made.
And even with the coaches challenging.
After review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
And it's in there. Daniels has gotten his second bucket.
Yeah, he just needs more shots. He has to get more involved.
Outside Giddey for three. And again, no good by Chicago. Hawks trail by 11. Inside. Oh, the dunk by Okongwu.
There is no doubt he's been the dealer for them on offense, but he is going to need some support from his teammates.
Dosunmu goes in. There's a screen. Fires it. Pass to Vucevic. To the paint. Now here's Okoro. Covered by Johnson. Back to Vucevic. Okongwu with the rebound. Okongwu's got 4 rebounds now. 6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Porzingis punishing inside.
They're making smart adjustments, setting guys up for success.
And at the right time, they could have let this game get away from them, but they never stopped believing.
Pass to Vucevic. Over to the wing. Here's Buzelis. And Porzingis with the block. He can't hit that time. And so it's the Chicago Bulls closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. They're key to... And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist to the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Well, I like the fact he didn't telegraph it. That's poetry in motion right there.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth quarter. Okoro is out there with Buzelis. Then it's Josh Giddey. Then there's Nikola Vucevic. And it's Dosunmu in at the shooting guard position. That's the 5 out there for the Bulls. Vucevic, a screen on Johnson. Dosunmu to pass to Vucevic. And that one is hammered home.
Now that's how you capitalize on a screen.
Yeah, good positioning, too. Gave him a clear path to the hoop.
Yeah, not only does he create the space he needs, but then he attacks downhill.
Johnson with it, and it's Giddey picking him up. And Daniels gets it to go on the assist by Johnson.
Inside, Daniels really uses his agility, getting nimble to find himself a shot.
They set the pick. To the inside, Buzelis. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
And sends it home with some passion.
I think he's rubbing it in a little bit here, hanging up there like that. Outside Porzingis. Count that one. He's now 5 for 8.
One of the tallest guys in the league. Give Porzingis the ball there and just let him work.
Dosunmu goes in. Down low. Gets stolen by Johnson. To the middle. And that one's good. Porzingis. Porzingis has got 9 points now in the second half.
Zero rim protection. Unforgivable in a tight ball game like this.
Well, I'm surprised because he's a guy you have to key on for something like that. You can't let him get one that easy.
Oh, the dunk by Okongwu.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him with the score this tight. You cannot take a chance here. Giddy with it. Now Okongwu defending. Gets stolen by Daniels. And they're pushing it up for the finish. Rebounded by Giddy. Chicago leading. And so they foul intentionally.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Oh, they get a hand on it. And that's out of bounds. Chicago will retain possession.
Just a millisecond late. So close to coming up with a steal there.
And regardless, it's great effort. You love to see that kind of hustle on defense.
Picked by Vucevic. Just 4 to shoot. Oh, no good on the layup. The Hawks have gone 5 of 8 from the field so far in the fourth. Giddy with it. He takes it in. Oh, no good on the layup.
Well, that is a nice challenge at the rim. Really altered that shot.
Outside Johnson. Here's Porzingis. And a fast break now for the Bulls. And it's Okoro penetrating. That's what he wanted!
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
We thought this might be the case coming in. Not a lot of defense out there right now.
Okongwu. Oh, the stuff!
Scoring this much while shooting this well. Insane.
For Chicago, they've gone 3 of 5 since this fourth quarter started. Dosunmu outside. There's a minute 26 left in the fourth quarter.
Look to a machine like Vooch when you need him most. He's a reliable offensive option who comes through for his club.
Young jams it home.
Oh, man. He got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. Dosunmu outside. Takes a 3. Okongwu with the rebound.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Here's Porzingis. Porzingis putting the size to work.
Now that's one to remember. What an impact on the game.
What a big-time shot. Those are the moments you dream about as a kid.
Vucevic outside. Dosunmu left side. Oh, he jams it right back at him.
And nobody putting out much of an effort to stop him.
Surprising, in a close game, a lack of energy on defense.
When every possession matters, your defense has to be better.
Outside Porzingis. Shot clock at 6. Here's Okongwu. A thunderous two-hander with authority.
And they aren't over the limit yet.
Chicago with the ball. They trail by 1. Now Giddy. Ooh, he took a hard foul on the shot. And with this game coming down to the wire, they're quick to use their coach's check.
The ruling on the floor is overturned.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
And they go to the intentional foul.
And a smart choice right there. I mean, you can't allow them to just drain the clock.
Good on the first, and that'll put them up 2. Second one is good, getting both at the line. And it's a 3-point game.
What composure at the line, forcing your opponent to look for the three-pointer now.
And we'll have a timeout called by Billy Donovan. Critical moment here. He's not taking any chances. From a coaching perspective, what are the keys to focus on here?
They should have a play prepared for this scenario. Little time, you need a 3. Of course, the D will be guarding the line, but no one said it was going to be easy.
these rosters, Doris, we see some elite guards on both teams.
Absolutely, Kevin. And the nice thing is these guards are both playmakers and scorers, and the teams rely heavily on their productivity.
So let's take a look at the Boston Celtics starting lineup. Down on the block, it's Tatum with Kata. The wing pairing, it's White and Brown. And it's Simons in at the point guard position. And so it's the Celtics getting on the board first. Levine for three, connects from three-point range.
And there's the competitive fire of Levine, getting the 3 points back for them as quick as he can.
Tatum draws the double. Here's Kata, and it's blocked. Good ball movement here by the Kings. On the wing, Levine, light covering. And Levine throws it down.
Oh, what a finish by Zach Levine. Off his feet in a hurry, folks.
And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
Now here's Westbrook. There's the three. Drains it from beyond the arc.
If you're Russell Westbrook, you've got to balance that ability with getting downhill, with making range shots, and he delivers there.
Tatum draws the double. Can they get it? And that's 2 points on the layup.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
The shot's good from Westbrook.
Perhaps no play defines Russell Westbrook more than that. An explosive drive. Nicely done.
Murray against Tatum. To the inside. Trying to find White. Gets it to him. Kata. And he finishes it off with a one-handed jam.
Well, if you leave someone that wide open, Derek White will put it on time and on target.
And a guy who has a quick release and has distance to his shots. Derek White, Doris, converts his chances.
You know what, Kev? There's so many things to love about Derek White. He's arguably the greatest shot-blocking guard in the league. He has a knack for making big shots, and the thing that maybe is most impressive is he gets past grenades at the end of a shot clock and has the temperament to stand in and deliver.
And you got to get out on that if you're the defense. Simon's too big a threat from deep.
Levine feeling it out a bit. Nice move. Driving inside. And then Levine with the jam.
Body control, flair for the dramatic. Levine in style.
And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
Westbrook drives in, and Westbrook throws it down.
My goodness, you better get out of the way. Westbrook driving inside, rises up for the slam.
Three-pointer, Simon. And that's out of bounds. Boston will retain possession. Here's Tatum. Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Hey, guys. Well, the Kings are great offensively, but looking for continued improvement on the other end. Head coach Doug Christie said, defensively, what I'm asking them to do, the level of intensity, is difficult. I want you to play so hard that you raise your hand and say, quote, I need to come out of the game. Back over to you.
All right, Allie, thanks a lot. Westbrook can't get it to go. The Celtics have gone 5 of 7 today so far. Nice shooting to get this game underway.
Oh, wow! Young fella. And if you want to talk about liftoff, folks, he went right from the launching pad. Serious extended hang time there. Even at full speed, it looked like he was in slow motion. Just amazing.
I tell you, that jumper of Levine, so pure looking when he's in rhythm.
And here's Tatum for three. Doesn't get it to drop for him. They can go 2 for 1.
It's about being smart right now.
And Westbrook, here we go. And there are the Kings with another bucket.
Well, Russ making the great read. Outstanding work, understanding the floor, and finding his open teammate.
And they double up Brown. They set the screen. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
Outside, Levine. And then Levine with the jam.
Oh, let's go home. That was just ridiculous.
I do not remember the last time I saw a dunk like that in a game. And so it's Zach Levine making things happen for the Sacramento Kings. And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And now we'll get a perspective here on the hustle game, how it's been going for the Kings.
How about the ferocity we have seen from them on defense? I mean, they're looking to contest every shot that goes up.
They've also done a really good job taking advantage of miscues. Their defense has been stifling in this one.
On the floor for Boston. Dynamic duo of Brown and Tatum at the 3 and the 4. White is out there with Anthony Simons. And it's Queta in at the center. Inside. It's stolen by DeRozan. And here we go. Murray heading to the hoop. Westbrook against Simons. A rebound by Simons.
This guy's such a talented finisher, but the DJ...
Oh!
My goodness. Oh, my goodness. Jason Tatum, you've got to be kidding me. How pretty was that?
And here's Westbrook from the arc. And another 3 for Sacramento.
Now, this is a guy who wants to score, so don't let him catch a rhythm.
Tatum looking around. It's Tatum on the drive. Sacramento grabs the miss. And here in the second with about a minute and a half gone by. Well, already so accomplished, Doris. Jason Tatum. As you look at the landscape of the Celtics, where is his place in that story?
Well, let's remember, Kevin, that he's still a young player, and so that history is still being written. But the North Star for the Boston Celtics is always championships, and Tatum has proven he can deliver.
Levine with it. He's picked up by White. White against Levine. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Rebounded by Tatum.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that one.
Oh, and the jam by Tatum.
Well, the increasing strength of Jason Tatum is making it harder to knock him off his path. That is nice.
Fires the 3. Hits it from three-point range. He has 5.
He had such a sweet three-point stroke there, and it can really open things up inside because as good as he shoots it, it forces the opposing bigs to have to step out on the perimeter.
Cash money, Brown with the tray.
Jaylen Brown with the immediate answer from three-point territory. Yes, sir.
And the call will be against Anthony Simons. That's his first foul. And for those of you just joining us, we're in the second quarter with about 3 minutes gone by. Back to Levine. 5 on the clock. Lets it go from deep. Another 3 for Sacramento.
Levine cooking right now, and if I'm the defense, I'm trying to make sure I knock him off balance.
And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen. Doris, you talk about the great scores. It's not enough to be elite one-on-one. You've got to be able to handle the double team, too. I mean, there's a lot there.
On a nightly basis, Kevin, these are the best defenses in the world, scheming to take away the greatest strengths of the best individual offensive players. And you know what? Nightly, it's not enough. The great ones find a way no matter what.
And here's Tatum for three. And the Celtics hit again from deep.
Well, Jason Tatum with the answer from three. That's how you stop an opponent's momentum.
Back to Westbrook. Lets it go with the three. And the Kings another three.
No, Russell Westbrook, he's not super efficient from three, but if you give one, he's going to give it right back.
Outside Tatum. Going inside, and the dunk by Tatum.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg. For three, Westbrook, field goal number 9. He's 9 of 12 with that basket.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
Tatum with it, now guarded by Murray. Inside, Tatum finds the juice.
Jason Tatum is capable of explosive nights offensively. If you're the defense, you better lock in right now.
Yeah, but I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. Outside Tatum, good if it goes. And no good on the last second attempt this time. That'll do it for the first half. Kings lead by 15. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports. For this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. Well, you look at Russell Westbrook in this game, he has been everywhere.
And if he can keep shooting from deep like he did in the first half, he's going to be more than a handful.
What I love is they've continued to feed this guy. Ride the hot hand until the deep... I love that Jason Tatum not settling for a jumper. He goes to the rim with authority.
Levine against White. Outside, Levine. Puts the move on. And then Levine with the jam.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark.
My goodness, Jason Tatum from another zip code.
Simons against Westbrook. Double team on Westbrook. Out to DeRozan. It's up a three. Buries it from three-point range. DeRozan's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Tatum against Murray. And we're just about a minute and a half into the third quarter of basketball. Out that one, and the Kings' lead has been cut down to 12 on the bucket from Tatum.
We know this is an offensive-minded player. Jason Tatum loves running pick-and-roll action.
Westbrook, and the dunk by Westbrook.
And there is no better way to add to the lead.
Isn't that true, GA, especially when the slam is coming from the point guard?
That's got to be a little bit deflating to the defense, guys. Getting kicked when you're down. My goodness.
And he takes that one up and powers it through.
And that's a huge play. I mean, they need more like it because second chance points are going to be key in this game.
Probably so. That's usually a crucial element to any comeback. Westbrook with the bucket.
Well, once he's feeling it, defense starts to get a little bit uncomfortable. Russell Westbrook cooking right now.
And here's Tatum for three. Knocks down the three ball. Tatum's got 11 points in the quarter.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Tatum draws the double. Simon's on the wing. Brown against DeRozan. There's a good screen. A second chance effort. Brown gets it done inside.
Jaylen Brown has tightened his handle, and that allows him to be effective as a pick-and-roll option.
Westbrook against Simon. Outside Westbrook. And finished off by Westbrook.
Explosive, right? It would be one of the first words that come to mind. Yes, he's a point guard. Yes, he's a big-time athlete.
Tatum draws the double. Here's Kata. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
Even double team, he had the vision to see the open man.
In the corner, Murray with it. And stolen by Tatum. Brown outside. Driving to the basket. Good, and it's Tatum picking up the assist.
How confident is Jaylen Brown in his handle? The dribble drive through traffic, really nice.
Here's Westbrook, and finished off by Westbrook.
The absolute ferocity from Russell Westbrook. The rim, my goodness, how you feeling?
Tatum no good. Sacramento leading by 10. They set the pick. In the corner, it's Westbrook. Levine against Brown. And Levine with the slam.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime. To the inside. Here's Kata. And that one is hammered home.
Yeah, the evolution of Tatum as a passer is evident. This guy more committed than ever to making the right play.
Westbrook against Simon. 2 points. That one goes. Westbrook's got 35.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
To me, this has simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
And he's a good shooter from outside, but not sure from that deep.
Boy, we're seeing it more and more. Guys looking to create additional space by stepping back further from the line.
And so it's Sacramento, enjoying a 12-point lead as they talk things over during the break. Their strategy has been clear tonight. Work the ball inside, get shots in the paint, and now they are scoring with ease. And we've got more M2K Sports coming your way after this break. And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. And a look at the 5 for the Celtics to start the fourth quarter. The wing pairing, it's White and Brown. Down on the block, it's Tatum with Kata. And it's Simons in at the 1.
Man, it's close, but, didn't get on balance quick enough.
Westbrook against Simon. There's the screen. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
And here's Tatum for three. Drops in the tray. Tatum's got it back down to within single digits for the Celtics. And so Westbrook will bring it up for the Kings. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. Takes it inside and finished off by Westbrook.
And there is no better way to add to the lead.
Isn't that true, GA, especially when the slam is coming from the point guard?
That's got to be a little bit deflating to the defense, guys. Getting kicked when you're down, my goodness.
He just exudes a love of the game, guys. You can see it in everything he does. This guy lives and breathes the game.
And Westbrook gets it to go. Westbrook's got 39.
Yeah, this guy is so special. On the attack on the interior, this guy is seeking contact. He doesn't want to avoid it.
The three from Tatum. Out to White. Here's the three. Hits the three-point bomb.
And those are the types of shots down the stretch that win you ball games.
Simons against Westbrook. And the call will be against Anthony Simons. That's foul number 2 for him. And we're around 2 minutes into the fourth quarter here. DeRozan drives to the hoop.
A tremendous scoring on the move, right? Not to take anything away from that spot-up mid-range game, but DeRozan just dynamite getting to the cup.
Now Brown. Tatum. And the three misses. Kings leading now by 7, and Derek White picks up the foul. That'll be his second foul of the game.
And now only one away from being in the penalty.
Here's Westbrook. We're in the fourth quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone. Oh, the dunk!
And credit the screen for giving him the space he needed to get to the rim.
For sure, GA allows him to come in with the sledgehammer.
Boy, that's a play you just practice time and time again, and that's the result of the work put in.
Tatum against DeRozan. Tatum draws the double. Shot clock at 5. Here's Brown. And stolen by Murray. Now Levine. From deep. That shot no good. Celtics trail by 9. Tatum with it. Now guarded by DeRozan. Buries the deep ball.
You simply must stay attached to Jaylen Brown in a catch-and-shoot situation so dangerous.
Levine fired. The response triple. Answers back.
The wheel. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Tatum. The three is drilled by Tatum.
Jason Tatum has built such consistency from beyond the arc. Doesn't matter if there's a contest or not.
And there's the three.
Jason Tatum under duress of the shot clock. Big moment, no problem.
Sacramento leading by 3. Right side Levine, and he drives in.
Big shot with time winding down. Clutch move by Levine.
And here's Tatum. He'll bring it up for the Boston Celtics. Tatum draws the double. Throws it down. What an assist!
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. Here's Levine. Jacks up a 3. Rebounded by Tatum. .43 seconds left in the fourth.
And that length and timing make Keegan a terrific shot blocker.
Westbrook demands the basketball and says, I got you, fellas. The big-time delivery.
Here's Tatum. And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
Westbrook feeling it out a bit. Right to the hoop. Ferocious finish. Oh, he rocked the rim.
At some point, does the defense decide we need to send more at him? Because right now he is scoring at will.
There's a screen. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen. Zach Levine
Elite ball handling, passing, shot creation. No question, this one's going to be entertaining to watch.
Now let's take a look at Phoenix's opening lineup. They've got Devin Booker. Royce O'Neal is out there with Mark Williams. Then it's Jalen Green, and it's Brooks in at the small forward position. Here's Okongwu. Oh, the dunk by Okongwu!
Daniels using that vision.
Booker against Daniels. Back to Booker. From behind the arc. Connects from downtown.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
And here are the Hawks now. On the wing, Daniels. The floater. And down it goes. 2 points. About a minute played here so far in the first. And Booker's got the ball here for Phoenix. From going to the finals in 2021 to missing the playoffs last season, Grant, things have not gone according to plan for the Suns.
Well, you know, B.A., they followed that trip to the finals with a 64-win season. But then they went all in on the big three of Booker, Durant, and Beal. And that just didn't yield the results they'd hoped for.
And that's an intentional foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
And the foul called on Dyson Daniels. That's his first foul of the game. First quarter of play with about a minute and a half gone by. Here's Green. The rebound by the Hawks. Boy, the offense has been on point.
They have great timing and great communication. So hard to get stops against them. I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
This is where Green is most effective. He's got a great feel for scoring inside.
And Young, here we go, goes up and lays it in nice and easy.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
Now here's Booker. Shoots from 14, and he gets that one. Booker's got 5 points.
A silky mid-range jumper by Booker, attacking without any hesitation.
Here's Johnson. Williams grabs the board.
Yeah, he might want to avoid looking over at the bench for a little bit here. A missed dunk like that is infuriating to a coach.
Williams in the post. Young's there. O'Neal. And the Suns getting another bucket right there.
The value of good ball movement isn't lost on this squad.
Young with it. O'Neal covers. Outside Porzingis. Oh, Brooks with the steal. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Thanks, guys. Jalen Johnson, great in the two-man game, and he talked about how he operates off the pocket pass. He said, quote, "It's simple. You got to read before the catch. 0.5, quick decisions. Just how quarterbacks have progressions with receivers, I have progressions in the pocket, and I read those." Back to you, Brian.
Okay, Allie, thanks a lot. Now here's Booker. He's got 5. Launches it. That's his third basket in 5 shots. Solid work.
And I like how Booker is selective taking threes. Makes it count when he does take one.
Young looking over the floor. To halt the run. Williams grabs the board.
And it didn't register as an official block, but he did everything you want in disrupting that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
Here's Daniels. Off target at the rim.
That's not a bad shot at all. It just didn't go in. Sometimes the process is right, and you still get a bad result.
Some nice ball movement by Phoenix. For 3, Booker. And that's his 4th bucket of the game in 7 attempts.
Pretty swift release that time from Booker, getting it away just in time.
Young on the attack. Going inside, and it falls. 2 for 3 from the field so far.
Look, he's the kind of player that has you awake at 3 a.m. asking yourself, how do I stop that?
Booker, the pass to Williams. 7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. And a fast break now for Atlanta. It's stolen away. Brooks outside. Again, Phoenix. Good for 2. 5 ticks left in the first quarter. And stolen by Green. And so it's Phoenix closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. Getting locked. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And a look at how the hustle game has been going for Phoenix.
Well, so far they've done a great job of reading the offense and repeatedly putting themselves in the right place to interrupt the play and force turnovers.
And not only that, you like how they're turning defense into offense, forcing turnovers and capitalizing.
Trey is flanked by Daniels in the backcourt. Johnson is out there with Kristaps Porzingis. And it's a Kongwu in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. So that's the lineup for Atlanta.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
Well, as a coach, turnovers will drive you nuts, but sometimes that happens when you're aggressive. So there's a balance.
A legit 7-footer with that kind of athleticism, I guess Porzingis really is a unicorn.
The Suns lead by 5. Outside Booker. To the paint. Here's Williams. That one's good. Give the assist to Booker. Williams has got his second basket.
He can really read the floor. Precision pass in rhythm.
Young against Brooks. Young with it. On the wing, Daniels. Just 5 to shoot. The floater. Count the basket.
Inside, Daniels really uses his agility, getting nimble to find himself a shot.
Green going at the D, and it's hammered home by Green.
And despite the size mismatch, getting a little aggressive down there in the paint.
Yeah, he didn't let the defense affect him there. He just kept his focus.
Here's Young. Oh, he nails that one. 3 for 4 now.
Yeah, you love to see that. Really solid stuff from Young in close.
Daniels against Booker. Williams, a screen on Daniels. Ooh, Booker from range. Pure. Well, Grant, when you watch an NBA game today, do you wish you played in this era?
Oh, no doubt. It's a lot more open, and there's a greater emphasis on skill and player health. Oh, and by the way, those checks aren't too bad either.
And now we've got an intentional foul. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second. Screen by O'Neal. Here's Booker. Takes a big high bounce and goes in. Booker's got 16 points.
Yeah, you expect tremendous effort from a scorer like Booker, but it's still impressive to see him delivering.
Trey quick on the take. Misses the layup. And Brooks has got the ball here for the Suns. Beyond the arc. And Booker the bucket on the assist by Williams. Booker's got 8 here in this quarter.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
And here's Green from the arc. And again, it's Phoenix from deep.
Yeah, and Green has tons of confidence in his three-point shot, and it was on display right there as he knocked it down.
Last year, Jalen Green was twice named Western Conference Player of the Week.
Yeah, and Green was the first Rockets player to win the award multiple times since James Harden in 2019. And, you know, we've seen the flashes, and now on a new team, can he improve his consistency?
Booker fires from way outside, and the Suns get another 3.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
Absolutely. They're playing their game. and executing at a real high level. Everything is working for him right now.
And so it's Phoenix with it, following the score by Atlanta. Pass to O'Neal. Three-pointer. Gets the three to fall. O'Neal's got his second basket on the night.
In terms of offense, they've been the more efficient team by far.
Well, I think it's because they're calling sets that really match up well with their personnel.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Here's Booker, and it's Phoenix with another.
Shooting while in rhythm. This is Booker's game. He's out here to score.
Here's Young, and he drops in the layup off the glass. Young's got 8 here in this quarter.
Well, that's where you want to be, getting those easy money looks.
Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. And that one's good. Green.
Just a versatile offensive weapon. I really like seeing Green mix it up with that floater.
Outside Johnson. Porzingis with it. He's against O'Neal. Shoots a fadeaway. And that one's good. Porzingis has gotten his second bucket of the game.
I know he was wide open, but that fadeaway was cash.
Devin Booker. He's feeling it tonight. He's been the driving force for Phoenix. He's now hit 6 threes in this game. Knows he has the green light to fire away. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this. Boy, we're seeing a tremendous game from Devin Booker.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
Yeah, and in terms of slowing him down, I think they're going to have to change things up. Give him some different looks.
Kicking off the second half, here's Jordan Ott's 5. Royce O'Neal is out there with Dylan Brooks. Then it's Green, then there's Mark Williams, and it's Booker in at the point guard.
Yeah, you know, guys, the amount of offense that Young creates for himself and his teammates is staggering. This guy does it all.
Now here's Green. They led by as many as 18. Atlanta with the rebound. Young way outside. Wow! Young from deep three-point territory.
Yeah, Young does a great job of this. Using the dribble to put you on your heels, and then he pulls up and shoots the ball.
The finish! Oh, now that's how you finish a break. Throw it down with force.
They've been aggressive during this run, but they've also played under control.
Yeah, you know, I like how they're not relying on just one guy to get it done. They're sharing the ball and keeping the defense guessing.
A nice shot by Booker.
No question. Booker excels at finding shots. He can be a real point machine.
Here's Young. Here he goes. Makes a fantastic move and nails the shot. Young's got 20 points.
Terrific energy at both ends to sustain this run.
Yeah, it's normally the defense that fuels a comeback, but let's see how much they have left in the tank.
Devin Booker gets it to go inside.
A creative finisher. Love seeing Booker attack the rim and convert like this.
Pass to Porzingis. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Porzingis has got 6 points.
Not putting his head down. He continues to produce with the team trailing.
Booker surveying the D, and the foul called on Dyson Daniels. That'll be a second foul of the game. 2 minutes into the second half of play now. For three, Booker knocks it down from distance. Booker's got 7 now in this quarter.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. You must stay aggressive.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
Oh, and Johnson slams it in.
Quick into the air. Johnson, an explosive athlete who finishes with intent.
All right, Coach, let's talk about Onyeka Okongwu. What an agile player for his size.
Yeah, B.A., no question. And on both ends, too. Plus, the guy gets up in the air and then reaches out over 7 feet in wingspan. His speed at his size can be a huge advantage.
Let's go with a three. And again, it's Phoenix from deep.
Yes, so good to see Booker knocking down the corner triple. A go-to scorer with considerable range.
Pass to Okongwu. Porzingis with it. He's against O'Neal. That one goes. Count it.
Well, that's easy pickings for him. Unless the defense is all over him, he'll take that all day long.
And the foul called on Dyson Daniels. That's his 3rd foul so far. Hawks on D, trailing by 10. Williams passes to Booker. Williams, a screen on Daniels. Here's Booker. And the Suns getting another bucket right there.
He means business. Unlikely to be a comeback on his watch.
Well, this is how you shut the door, right? You keep making good shots and you build the lead.
And he makes it. 22 points for Trae Young.
I mean, look, Trae Young is getting whatever he wants. Just keep getting him the ball.
Booker against Daniels. Devin Booker with a terrific move and the bucket. Booker's got 38 points.
You're not going to get stops against him unless you give an effort.
Back to Young. Fires for three. And the whistle blows. And it's going to be over the back here.
I don't know what he was thinking about there. Easy over the back call.
Yeah, come on. He knows better than to commit that foul. If you don't have position, they're going to call that every time.
And Williams drops them both. 54 seconds left in the third. Brooks against Young. Pass to Okongwu. Back to Young. Porzingis with a screen on Brooks. Here's Young. In attack mode, Trae Young.
Look, it's like clockwork for this guy. Young could probably run the pick and roll in his sleep.
Here's Booker. 24 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. To the inside. And Williams punches it home.
He's just an aggressive finisher there inside.
Hey, when you got bounce like that, you feel like you can take on anybody. Young, the pass to Johnson. Back to Young. Porzingis with a screen on Brooks. There's Young with the three. Unable to get that one. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. Suns at... And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that, Don. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
Wow, that was an absolute masterpiece of an assist. He knew exactly when to deliver the ball, and it made for a beautiful score.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. Trae is flanked by Daniels in the backcourt. Kristaps Porzingis out there with Johnson. And it's Okongwu in at the 5 spot. So that's the lineup for Atlanta. The Suns lead by 13. And Jalen Johnson is going to pick up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Johnson.
He was all over that pass. That's a cautionary tale.
Yeah, and you know they're tracking the tips and deflections because that tells you who's affecting the game.
Screen by O'Neal. Here's Booker. Again, Phoenix, good for 2.
Awfully tough play to defend. When you honor the roller, Booker just takes advantage.
Young against Brooks. The 3 is up. Good work defensively by Brooks.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
The 3, Booker fires in the triple. Booker's got 43 points.
And trying to put the game away, he's been nails all evening.
Yeah, but you can't let up now. We've seen too many wild comebacks in this league. Well, sometimes you need more than just your stars, though. They've got to run something to get the other guys good looks.
Booker against Daniels. Booker goes in, and Booker with the jam.
Wow, Booker doing whatever it takes to get to the basket. Totally fearless.
Brooks against Young. Pass to Porzingis. And here's Booker. From deep. Okongwu with the rebound.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Yes, it's good.
Well, Daniels has good length, so this close in, he can use that to his advantage.
Here's the pass to Williams. Owning the post right there.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
An unorganized defense like that is not going to help them close this thing.
Yes, sir! It's good!
Well, for Porzingis, that's just easy money. I'd keep going to that until they stop it.
Phoenix leading by 16. Fourth quarter keeps moving along. 3 minutes gone by now. Yes, sir! Bank it in the layup.
The easy money there for Booker. You can't let him get this close with the ball.
Young fires! Oh, that's what he does. Trae Young knocking down a 3.
And not only is he putting up the numbers, but he's doing it at a very efficient rate. Exactly when his team needs it.
Oh, he misses the deep 3.
I know that he has the ability and confidence to sink that shot. But better luck next time, maybe.
Yeah, it's one of those heat check shots, and heat check is a synonym for bad shot.
It's stolen by Daniels. Oh, he goes to the glass with that one.
Yeah, this is when they need to lean on him more. Get him the ball and let him build some momentum.
Stolen by Booker. We played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter. Okongwu with the rebound.
Well, you got to be able to finish stronger than that, but credit the defense for doing just enough to throw him off.
And Brooks has got the ball here for the Suns. They led by as many as 18. Hawks trail by 11. Okongwu. Oh, a gorgeous feed. He hammered it down.
For a center, he's maybe undersized, but his ability to get in the air to make a play balances that out.
54 seconds left in the game. Green with the ball. Now Okongwu defending. Booker connects again from distance. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable, B.A. Unbelievable.
Young. Oh, missed on the tray. Booker against Daniels. Puts it up from 15. And again.
That's 52 points for him.
Making it all look too easy right now. Oh, it's off! They can simply hold on to the ball here.
No question, BA. They deserve the win.
Beyond the arc. Cash from downtown. 15-point game. Booker! Again! What a
Makings of a high-scoring contest, we've got two outstanding offensive teams.
Both very skilled at shooting the ball, but that's exactly why this game will be decided by stops. Defense wins against teams who are elite scoring it.
Now let's take a look at the Bulls' opening lineup. Isaac Okoro out there with Buzelis. And it's Vucevic. Then there's Dosumu. And it's Giddey in at the 1. And so it's the Celtics getting on the board first. Now here's Giddey. Takes it inside. Yes, that goes in.
Well, Giddey loves to finish strong inside, and he knows how to take advantage of his size.
Now here's Simons. Covered by Okoro. Simons, the pass to Keita. The Celtics working the ball around now. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Tatum. Brown sets a screen for Tatum with the clock winding down, and the dunk by Tatum.
Brushing off the contact. Look, the dude is strong. When he gets in there, it's easy. That's an easy bucket.
The Celtics have been a title contender for years now. So, RJ, what do you attribute that to?
Well, their talent level has been off the charts. But something else you can point to is their defense. The Celtics have been an elite defensive team for over a decade.
Here's Tatum after the Bulls pick up 2. With the drive.
Oh, yes! Mercy, Jason Tatum is a bad man.
And so it's Giddey with it. He brings it up for the Bulls. It's a 3-point game. And slam dunk by Vucevic.
And he might be small for a center, but boy, can he jump out of the building.
Tatum with it. And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
Now here's Dosumu. And looks like the illegal pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention. Here's Tatum. The 3. That's good, and he's now 3 for 4 from the field.
For almost anyone but Tatum, that's a bad shot. But he has the range to make all of that just so easy.
On the wing, Giddey. The rebound by Keita.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
Brown outside. Driving. Oh, my goodness. What a play.
My.
Come on, Jalen. That's just ridiculous.
Now, here's Dosumu. He's covered by Brown. Dosumu, the pass to Vucevic. It's tipped. Pass to Keita. And he dunks it down.
Not just being selfless, but also smart with the ball. Brown is able to find the best guy for the right shot.
Now, here's Dosumu. Defense is right there. To the paint. Shot to stop the run.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. And I don't mean style points. RJ, you and I talk to people around the league, and there's a lot of chatter about Ayo Dosumu.
Yeah, you can't deny Ayo's speed and shooting ability. And as he's progressed, he's become much better at reading defenses.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Now, here's Dosumu. Scoreless thus far.
Doing exactly what you expect. Vooch setting a solid screen that gets things going.
And it's Isaac Okoro with the foul. That is his first foul of the game. 46 seconds left in the first quarter. Tatum looking around. There's the pick. Down to 5 on the shot. Ooh, what a slam!
Oh, my.
What a slam!
Gracious. So agile on the drive. When Tatum puts it on the deck, man, he is a major problem.
Now, here's Dosunmu. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. And it's Dosunmu with the jam.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
And that could be the spark they needed to make a little run as they try to even this thing up.
Here's Brown. Here he goes. And Brown throws it down hard.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, GA, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot.
And so it's Boston, in control with a 9-point lead to end the quarter. They're playing a bruising game inside, and it's working for them. We come back right after this. And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Celtics.
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
And another key for them tonight, attacking the basket. Taking it right to the hoop, never a bad idea.
So on the floor for Chicago to start the second quarter. Vucevic is out there with Buzelis. Then there's Dosunmu. Then it's Okoro. And it's Giddey in at point guard. And now Allie LaForce has something for us from the sideline.
Thanks a lot, Kevin. The Celtics trying to keep that laser focus. Coach Joe Mazzulla said, quote, "The closer you are to winning, the easier it is to become distracted by things that you can't control. Things that don't matter. Mindset, discipline, and mental toughness are what separate you." Back to you.
Staying dialed in. Hey, Allie, thank you very much for the report. Here's Simon. And the slam dunk by Simon.
And that's some serious liftoff from Simons. Wow.
Giddey against White. That's tipped. And pushing it up. Here's Boston. Brown outside. The putback. It's good on the putback. Tatum's got the lead up to 10 now for Boston.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
Now here's Dosunmu. He's covered by Brown. And the Bulls, another three.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
Outside Tatum. From anywhere, anytime, Tatum. Richard, one thing we see in this league, teams changing coaches much more often than they change the GM.
Yeah, one guy picks the players, the other guy coaches the players. Seems like a shared responsibility, but the job security, well, that's not equal.
Simons with the ball. Guarded now by Okoro. Tatum wide open, he fires one. And again, Boston with the triple.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, and you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
That one's in there. The Boston lead is cut down to just 10 points on the bucket from Vucevic. White finds Tatum. Launches it from deep. Whoa! Tatum stretching his range.
This is what great scorers do. Tatum rises to the three-point challenge.
Here's Giddey. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Giddey's got 6.
A defensive breakdown there, no doubt about it. I mean, he's a guy you have to be focused on defensively.
Celtics leading by 11. Outside Tatum. Launches a 3. And the Celtics hit again from deep.
The efficiency from Tatum on the offensive end is terrific, not letting any scoring chances pass him by.
It's good from long range.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Unwilling to let up, even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
1:10 left now here in the second. They set the pick. The three sinks the triple. Tatum's got 32 points.
An accurate shooter from distance. Tatum's teammates want him to keep looking to pull the trigger.
Here's Giddey. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shoot. And it looks like, yep, it's a coach's challenge on the personal foul. That triggers a replay review by the official.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast.
The previous play is under review.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right in the review.
And then Buzelis with the dunk.
It doesn't take much to get Buzelis up to the rim. He just pops off the floor and is right there.
The three from Tatum sinks the three-pointer. Tatum's got 35 in the game.
He is getting everything he wants. The defense is seemingly powerless to slow him down. It's sad.
The shot and game clock separated by 4. Giddey surveying the D. Vucevic is screen on White. Here's Giddey. It's good. Giddey's got 4 points this quarter. And here is Tatum over Okoro, and no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. And through the first half, a pretty lopsided affair. Boston on top, up by 16. Stay with us, folks. We'll get back just after halftime to start the third quarter.
He's going to be more than a handful.
And let's see if the D adjusts, make life a little more difficult on him.
The wing pairing, it's White and Brown. Down on the block, it's Tatum with Cato. And it's Simons in at the point guard position. That's who's in the game for the Celtics. Here's the screen. And here's Tatum for 3. And the Celtics another 3.
Operation Feed the Horse. Feed him early and often. And guess what? It's working. They have the lead.
Pass to Vucevic. Back to Dosunmu. Vucevic is screen on Brown. And here's Vucevic. Now Okoro. Still without a basket. Dosunmu's shot is off.
I'll be honest, I'm a little surprised he missed that.
Outside, White to the middle. Simons kicks to Brown. Beyond the arc. And there's Simons on the assist by Brown. And the Celtics lead by 19.
And shooters shoot. And Simons sure has a feel with that quick trigger.
Giddey the pass to Dosunmu. Pass to Vucevic. And it's denied. And so it looks like the Bulls will retain possession here. Right around a minute and a half played here in the third quarter. Celtics leading by 19. Here's Brown. Over Buzelis. Brown, no good. Over in the corner, Dosumu. And again, no good by Chicago. And Tatum puts up a deep three. And the Celtics another three.
Love watching Tatum shoot with decisiveness. He feels like no one can guard him.
Vucevic is screen on Brown. Dosumu, the pass to Vucevic. Oh, he got hacked on. And now, yep, this will be a coach's challenge.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
What hard work from Tatum inside, doing what it takes to find his shot.
Here's Giddey. He scores his fifth field goal. He's taken 9 shots to get those 5.
Yeah, the D has not been able to keep the ball out of the paint at that end of the court.
There's the pick. And here's Tatum for 3. It's rebounded by Giddey. And so it's Giddey with it. He brings it up for the Bulls. Trailing by 19. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, GA. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Now, here's Dosumu. He's got 11. Shot clock at 3. Here's Okoro. And the layup's good off the glass.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
Celtics leading by 17. Brown wide open. He fires. Hands it from downtown. Brown's got 7 points in the game.
You know this is coming with Brown. He is a ruthless sniper outside.
1:21 left to play in the third.
Puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, GA. He really does put pressure on you.
Yeah, hard to strategize for a guy who can make a pass or a play like this right in your face.
Outside Tatum. The tray connects again from distance.
He has been on the money from deep.
Yep, definitely looking to shoot it as much as possible. Here's Giddey. Oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard. 3-on-3. Brown outside. Good, and it's Tatum picking up the assist. Brown's got a pair of threes now here in the third for the Celtics. Dosumu with it. From deep. It's hauled in by Brown. The Celtics have gone 7 of 9 from the field to start this second half. Some tremendous shooting from them. There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock to the game clock.
Nice finish. See, this is what I like about Tatum and the way he uses the pick. That extra room is all that's needed for him to score.
And it's Vucevic missing. And here is Simon. From the arc. And again, it's Boston with the 3.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
In the modern...
And how about a look now at our assist of the game? Brought to You by State Farm.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
And for the defense, it's so tough to guard a big man with that kind of court vision and dime dropping ability.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. On the court for the Bulls, getting this fourth quarter started. Buzelis out there with Isaac Okoro. Then it's Josh Giddey. And it's Vucevic. And it's Dosunmu in at the shooting guard. Giddey, no one around him. And the three ball is good.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
Outside, Simons. And the slam dunk by Simons.
Oh, crafty play by Simons, working the pick and roll to perfection.
Here's Giddey. That counts. He's put up 13 shots, and he's had 8 of those go in.
Love how selfless he is setting brick screens like this. Plays like that right there are what help create easy scoring opportunities.
Offensive rebound. Brown outside. And there's the drive. Brown jams it in.
Oh, take flight, JB. This man is explosive.
Here's Dosunmu. And it's Dosunmu with the jam.
Okay, 2 hands for safety. That's what they say, right?
That's right. He was ultra safe with that dunk, no question. Tatum drives in. It's all in by the Bulls.
Why? Just why? Come on, man. Save that one for practice.
A nice shot by Okoro.
Wow, what a pass there. He made that a very easy basket with that setup.
Now here's Brown. D right on him. Good for another bucket. He's made half a dozen now. 6 for 8 on the night. Chicago's gone 2 for 2 from three-point land to start the fourth quarter. Three-pointer. And again, it's the Bulls from deep.
And just no excuse, guys, for leaving a shooter like him open beyond the arc.
White the pass to Tatum. Just over 2.5 minutes played now here in the final quarter of regulation. The shake. Good, that's another bucket.
And he's up to 52 points.
Yeah, making a GA look all too easy right now. Giddey against White. Some nice ball movement here by the Bulls. Here's Giddey. Vucevic a screen on Simons. And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a three-point play chance here for him.
Maybe they've been going to him a little too much. Now he's having a great game, but his team is losing, and that is all that matters.
And Simons has got the ball here for the Celtics. There's a screen. Tatum kicks to White. Back to Tatum. Fires the three. Drills it from outside. Tatum's got 55.
The mechanics of Tatum's jumpers are so solid and allow him to shoot at will there.
White against Giddey. Vucevic setting the pick for Giddey. And there's a nice one-handed slam.
Well, guys, this was never really a contest, just a total obliteration, if you will. And you can safely say mission accomplished now for Boston.
As one-sided as it gets today, you know, there were some dominant moments in about every facet of this game for that team.
Yeah, I mean, Kevin, it's hard to think of what didn't go right for them. Game planning by the coaches, execution by the players, everything was just on target.
And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance for Jason Tatum.
And he's been a well-oiled machine on offense, keeping things simple on this end, getting the looks that he wanted, knocking them down.
Tatum, that's for 2, and another basket for Boston.
And credit the whole team. It was a focused, concerted effort to put this one away.
And it felt like they just flipped the switch to go on that run and seal the game, saving their best basketball for the end. Always smart.
Look, it's always great to get into a rhythm, but do it when it matters.
It's a shame, really. If they had been playing like this last quarter, they might be in a different situation right now.
Chicago with the ball. Now, Okoro. Here's Dosunmu. Down low. Here's Vucevic. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D.
Clearly, he's one of the best there is in the business when it comes to making that lead pass.
The league's best going head-to-head.
And when I think basketball, I envision guards pushing the tempo, taking threes. Never been higher.
So the opening lineup for the Suns. O'Neal is out there with Brooks. Then there's Devin Booker. Then there's Jalen Green. And it's Williams at the center position. Now here's Green. Williams sets a screen for Green. And the shot no good, a bit short.
Yeah, loose coverage by the defense, but he just couldn't make them pay.
They set the screen. And here's Westbrook from the arc. The shot misses. And so Booker will bring it up for the Phoenix Suns. Booker draws the double. They kick it out to Green. Good. The nice assist for Williams.
Oh, not even thinking about it. When Green is catching and firing like that, you know he's feeling it.
Now here's Levine. And then Levine with the jam.
And how about the look at the midair theatric switching hands before the slam?
Wow, added just a touch of class to that throwdown. The two-time dunk champion, Zach Levine, can hammer it down, coach, or he can bury one from three.
Well, that's right, Kevin. And look, he came into the league with that great athletic ability, and we all marveled at it. But this guy's really gone to work on his skills, and he's become one of the most efficient shooters in this league from any range on the floor. This guy has gone from great athlete to great play. You can't forget about Levine from deep.
Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Doug Christie gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. Tonight, his team has a huge assignment, containing all-star guard Devin Booker. He told me Devin is as good as it gets at the two. He's always applying pressure. His shooting is great, but we don't talk about Book's ball handling enough. He is lethal in that regard as well. Back over to you.
We appreciate it, Allie. Thank you.
No surprise here. Levine loves pulling up the landing gear.
O'Neal, that's a two-pointer. Back to Booker. Nice move. And the Suns tack on two more.
And that's that in-between distance for some guys. Booker showing how comfortable he is from the mid-range.
Levine looking around. From deep three-point land, Brooks grabs the board. And so Brooks will bring it up for the Phoenix Suns. Three-point lead. Booker against DeRozan. Puts one up from 19, and the basket is good. Booker's got 7 points.
This is what he does. Booker, an aggressive scorer who doesn't take any possessions off.
That one falls.
Well, he can beat you in a lot of ways. Very challenging to defend.
And the real star, Stan, of this Kings team is Domantas Sabonis. Can he anchor them, though, defensively?
Well, Sabonis is not a big-time shot blocker, Kevin, but paint points haven't been their biggest concern. Rather, it's been their struggles closing out the shooters on the perimeter.
Levine can't hit. Suns leading by 5. Here's Williams, and it's Williams finishing it off.
And you got to respect Booker. I mean, he's added to his game every year and becoming a more willing passer.
And here's Westbrook from the arc. A shot off that time. Suns have gone 7 of 8 from the field to start the game. Very hot shooting. A kick out to O'Neal. And he wills that one in, sinking right through off the back iron.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
Now here's Levine. He's got 7. Shot clock at 6. And Levine throws it down.
And way to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking. Booker draws the double. Here's Williams. Pass to Brooks. Back to Williams. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Brooks. 8 points for him.
Of the two offenses here tonight, you can tell theirs is just a bit more in sync.
Well, I think it's because they're calling sets that really match up well with their personnel.
Left side, Levine. And that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. And so it's the Phoenix Suns. And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Suns.
Well, they're in a great flow. The ball's moving. All those assisted buckets means the offense is running well.
And the other thing I've been impressed with, guys, is their assertiveness at attacking the paint, trying to hunt for those high percentage looks.
On the court right now, second quarter starting for the Suns. They've got Royce O'Neal, Booker out there with Green, then it's Brooks, and it's Williams at the 5, home in the paint. Now here's Booker, Williams a screen on Murray. Here's Booker, here's Williams, and the layup's good off the glass. Williams has got 10 points in the game.
He's not looking at the score, he's staying focused, and he's staying active.
Well, you have to play like it's a tight game. You cannot let up in this league.
Levine with it, Brooks covering. Outside, Levine. Down low. And a strong finish with 2 hands.
Well, look, Levine is such a gifted scorer that it opens up so much for him out of pick and roll action.
Williams sets a screen for Booker. 14 feet away. It's deflected, and he recovers it. Over in the corner, Green. No good from outside. The Kings trail by 9. Outside, Levine. And the jam by Levine.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. And I don't mean style points. Now here's Booker. He has 7. O'Neal on the wing. Booker with it. Now guarded by Murray. Booker dishes to O'Neal. Whoops, there's the 24-second shot clock violation, so they'll turn it over. And it's the Kings with the ball. Only giving up 2 points this quarter. And there's a whistle. That goes on Dylan Brooks. That is his first foul of the game. And now, Hallie Lepore says something for us from the sideline.
Thanks a lot. The Kings forward DeMar DeRozan clearly bought into helping take this team to the next level. He said, quote, "I appreciate the passion and the drive from the coaching staff, from the players to the fan base to everything, top to bottom. Guys want to win. Anything is possible." Back to you.
They're plenty talented. All right, Allie, we thank you very much. They set the pick. Here's Levine, and then jammed down as he goes right over Jalen Green.
Well, when he gets it going like he is tonight, Zach Levine is a nightmare to deal with.
Booker, and some very quick points for him on that possession. Booker's got 4 points in the quarter. Stan, the basketball term, finish the cut. What happens when you don't do that?
Well, two things can happen on that, Kevin. Number one, when you don't finish the cut, you slow down and you take away a chance of getting a layup off the pass. And then the second thing is it leads to turnovers because of that, because the guy passing the ball is expecting you to continue your cut, to finish it, and you don't, and the ball's thrown out in front and out of bounds in a lot of cases.
Now Brooks, after Devin Booker missing on that last three-pointer. Shot clock at 2 from 18 feet away. Rebound by the Kings.
Yeah, you expect him to make those. Good look. Just couldn't find the mark.
It's good.
Nice job there by Levine, making the extra pass and putting it on the money.
And so Booker will bring it up for the Suns. They've led by as many as 11 points. Williams passes to Booker. And there's the foul. It's on Keegan Murray. That's his first foul.
Man, it's close, but, didn't get on balance quick enough.
And a miss there off the inbound.
That's a shot he's got to hit. You don't get many looks better from that range.
The Kings shooting their first free throw of the contest.
And I like the aggressiveness of DeMar DeRozan's game. He's constantly testing the defense, looking for any weakness he can exploit to get a bucket.
Now here's Westbrook. All sorts of time. Rebound by Williams. Williams has got his 6th rebound on the night. Booker against DeRozan. And Williams with the stuff.
And it's fun to watch guys like Booker that see the floor this well. Seems to always get it to the right man.
Levine double team. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. DeRozan against Booker. And DeRozan kicks to Westbrook. From past the arc. And once again off the mark by Sacramento. And the first half is now in the books. Suns lead by 8. Live from Golden One Center. You're watching 2K Sports. Levine has been really making things happen.
His play so far is what fans love about him. He has gone right at the defense time and time again.
Yeah, he hasn't been settling. He's getting to the rim, and that's him at his best.
In the front court, the forwards will be DeRozan and Murray. Levine is out there with Russell Westbrook. So that's the 5 in the game for Sacramento. Now here's Booker. The shake back to Williams. Comes up empty down low.
And we talk about the importance of protecting the rim. Right there, Outstanding defense.
He's guarded by Williams. Count the bucket coming off a perfectly placed assist.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
Just on fire tonight. Devin Booker is feeling it, folks.
And the dunk by Westbrook.
Big hops from the backcourt.
Oh, absolutely. And maybe just what they need to get this game, GA, going in their direction.
Yeah, what a huge dunk. Making a statement right there.
2 emphatic points. Devin Booker.
Levine against Brooks. Third quarter of play with just over a minute and a half gone by.
And some kind of switch must have been flipped at halftime because both teams are getting after it.
Yeah, and you can feel the pace picking up in this second half. Both teams have dialed up the intensity.
And Williams is right there. And the Suns lead by 5.
Oh, big time put back there. What a great motor on this guy.
There is no one who goes after those rebounds harder. Kick out to Levine. And Levine throws it down.
Well, he might be a bit wiry, but Levine has the strength to take a bump and finish at the rim.
Here's Booker. Pass to Williams. And he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. It's his first trip to the line.
Finished the season last year around 80% from the stripe.
And so he hits both. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the third. Brooks against Levine. Again, Levine missing. Suns leading by 5. O'Neal from long range. Hits it from three-point range. O'Neal's got 5.
Defensively, if you're going to disrupt his rhythm, you have to put more pressure on.
Levine wide open. Bangs home the trifecta.
Well, it takes confidence to answer back like that. Something Levine is clearly not lacking.
Booker against DeRozan. Williams a screen on DeRozan. And here's Booker. He's got 15. With some arc, and he lays it up and in. He's got 17.
Skillful make inside by Booker. Able to find his spot for the finish.
And Zach LaVine gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Third quarter action and just under 3.5 minutes have gone. Williams a screen on DeRozan. Here's Booker. Again, Phoenix.
Yeah, that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
And there's a whistle. That goes on Dylan Brooks. That's foul number 2 for him. 1:24 left in the third. DeRozan on the wing, defended by Booker. DeRozan's shot is off. Suns leading by 9. And from season to season, Coach, DeMar DeRozan remains incredibly consistent.
Yeah, look, he's consistent because he's extremely professional. This guy's always in shape, always ready to play. He knows what his game is, and he plays to that game. Something of a throwback because his game's built on the mid-range shooting, but everybody could use a DeMar DeRozan on their team.
Here's Levine. Devin Booker picking up that last basket. Count that one.
Unselfish basketball. That's what coaches love to see.
Booker against DeRozan. Fades and shoots. And Devin Booker again. Booker's got the lead up to 11 now for the Suns. Levine against Brooks. So the wing on the left. 17 seconds left to play here in the third.
And just using the natural advantage he has, he can see over the top of the defense.
Yeah, there's not much else the defender can do there.
Williams, a screen on DeRozan. Here's Booker. Another shot, and Williams lays it in. Williams has got 6 points in the quarter.
Well, his rebounding is such a boost for this team, especially when it comes on the offensive end.
And so it's Devin Booker making highlights for the Phoenix Suns. That quarter had to take a lot out of him. He racked up 12 points. And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
And he may not be known as a pass-first guy playing out of the two-guard spot, but he shows here that he can dole out an assist or two when he needs to.
Yeah, well, he looked like a pass-first point guard on this assist. Incredible instinct to feel the play develop and set up the score.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. On the court now for the Suns, getting going here in the 4th. Jalen Green is out there with Booker. Then it's Brooks. Then it's Williams. And it's O'Neal in at the 4 spot. To the inside. Brooks against Levine from deep. Green with the rebound.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
He just powered that one down. One of the game's top dunkers. Levine against Green. And the 3 off target. Suns leading by 15. And there's the call on Devin Booker. That's his first foul.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
We've played just over 1 minute here in the 4th quarter. Westbrook finds Levine. Into the lane, and Levine throws it down.
Well, taking it into his own hands right there. Levine doing a great job getting to the rim.
Williams, a screen on DeRozan. Near the three-point line, it's Booker, and the Suns tack on 2 more.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Yeah, he's leaving no doubt in this one. Doing everything he can to slam the door on a comeback.
And stolen by Booker. The 3. He can't get that one.
Well defended that time. He's a shooter that the D has to close down on quickly when he's ready to pull the trigger.
Count it!
Once DeRozan gets inside with the ball, he is very efficient.
Booker draws the double. Brooks outside. It's Booker. Now Williams. A great pass leads him right to the rack.
Just Mr. Reliable again here today, Kevin. I mean, they need his points, and he's producing.
On the wing, Levine. Puts up the 3. Down it goes for 3.
Quick trigger there. Levine ready to shoot before the pass even reaches his hands.
Booker! Williams trying again, and he lays that one in.
And the D getting outworked there on the putback. Can't let that happen.
And I can tell you from experience, these are the types of things that drive coaches crazy.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher. And Devin Booker in the paint.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
An unorganized defense like that is not going to help them close this deficit.
A three-pointer, good.
Well, there's no doubting Levine's scoring ability. He can score it from anywhere.
Booker with it. Now guarded by DeRozan. No problem with the wide-open J.
I love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
Brooks against Levine. Down to 5 on the shot clock. For 3. That shot, no good.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
There's no airspace there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without fouling.
He drills the 3.
And this is what they wanted. I mean, to announce their presence in this matchup with authority, very decisive. It can definitely be considered a statement win for the Suns.
They really had it going, guys. Their offense propelled them.
In this case, it was the higher shooting percentage that made the difference and earned them the W.
And we watched one guy all night long, guys, and looking at the stats just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for Devin Booker.
Well, we saw some exceptional passes from him tonight. His vision did a lot to elevate their offense.
And so Booker will bring it up for the Suns. And Phoenix can just let the clock run down here. Ooh, what a move! What a move!
And what a baller Booker is, capable of torching you from any spot on the floor.
And so it's Phoenix easy.
And that means we should see some creative offense. I love skill play at any position, but it's often the guards that will leave you speechless.
And the starting group for Chicago. They've got Josh Giddey, Buzelis out there with Nikola Vucevic. Then there's Ayo Dosunmu, and it's Okoro in at the 3. Now here's Young, and from 16 feet away, he cans it.
I really like that from Young. Hitting that tweener shot, making them guard you all around the floor.
Giddey passes to Vucevic. Back to Giddey. There's the 3. Rebounded by Johnson. And so it's Young with it. He brings it up for the Atlanta Hawks to the inside. And that one's good. Porzingis.
Nice shot. Porzingis with the length and the touch.
Dosunmu with it. Porzingis picks him up defensively. Out to the wing. Lets the 3 fly. Vucevic's shot is off. Now the Hawks with it. Young, the pass to Johnson. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in.
Yeah, defensively, if you come off someone, Young will find him.
Here's Dosunmu into the lane. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Hey, if you give him room, he's gonna score the ball.
Pass to Okongwu. Outside Porzingis. Back to Okongwu. Oh, the dunk by Okongwu!
And if you try to block his shot, you risk getting posterized because he is good at using that height to his advantage.
Vucevic, a screen on Daniels. From deep, Giddey. That one goes. Now he's 1 for 2.
Yeah, Giddey keeping it simple there, taking what the defense gives him.
Young looking over the floor. Pass to Daniels. Uses the glass on the layup.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Vucevic, the pass to Dosunmu. Gets stolen by Johnson. And a fast break now for Atlanta. Here's Porzingis. And the bucket counts. And he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a 3-point play. A chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Hawks.
I've really been impressed with how aggressive they've been inside, looking to capitalize from the paint whenever they can.
And following off of what you said, they've really done a good job distributing the ball, passing up good shots for great ones.
Now here's Giddey. Vucevic, a screen on Daniels. Giddey finds Vucevic. Giddey passes to Vucevic. Off target with the 3.
And the defense dodged one right there. Not the guy you want to leave open.
They've controlled the paint so far. That's been the difference.
It also allows them to play inside out, which will make them even more difficult to defend.
Now here's Vucevic. Ooh, the lead pass was in the perfect spot to set up the layup.
Doing exactly what you expect. Vuce setting a solid screen that gets things going.
And a deep 3 from Young. Fires in the triple. Young's got 5 points.
They've played with fantastic energy from the opening tip.
Yeah, they're in control on both ends of the court, and it's always impressive when you build a double-digit lead in the first quarter.
And defensively, you have to make them work harder than this, or it's going to be a long night.
Left side, Porzingis. Here's Okongwu.
Oh, my goodness.
How about that?
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Couldn't come up with a much better start than this. They just have to keep it going.
Now here's Vucevic. Picked by Vucevic. Takes a 3. Nails it from beyond the arc. Vucevic has gotten his second bucket.
You got to guard that big man from deep. Vuce, he can definitely splash from any spot.
Young, count it. All 3 of his attempts have gone in.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
Here's Buzelis. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. It's stolen by Okongwu. And a fast break now for the Hawks.
And when it comes to assists, Young is on another level. He's got such a gift for feeding his guys.
Bulls trail by 12. Pass to Vucevic. Drains it. Now he's 3 for 5.
You want to run your offense through him, a reliable scoring option.
Now Okongwu.
Nice finish.
Man, big time right there. And he takes that one up and powers it through. Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Giddey passes to Vucevic. Okongwu against Giddey. Gets it to go. That makes him 2 for 3 in this game.
And sometimes defenders just forget how tall Giddey is. I mean, the 6'8" guard is solid finishing inside. And give their offense some love. They've been the more efficient team.
Yeah, coach has to be thrilled. You can draw up all the X's and O's you want, but guys have to go out there and execute with enthusiasm.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
And that could be the spark they needed to make a little run as they try to even this thing up.
And so it's the Atlanta Hawks earning this break in the action, up 10. Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And for the Hawks guys, what jumps out to you statistically?
Oh, what I love was that first quarter was all about leaking out and capitalizing in transition.
It leads to some easy buckets, and I think it's given them control of the pace in this one.
Trey is flanked by Daniels in the backcourt. Kristaps Porzingis out there with Jalen Johnson. And it's Okongwu in at the 5. That's the group starting the second quarter for the Hawks.
Ice Trey, looking cool as ever, just draining it.
Pass to Buzelis. Comes up empty down low.
Give the defender credit, willing to challenge the shot. Lots of other guys just let him score there. Exposing the defense and taking advantage in the paint.
Giddey against Daniels. Here's Vucevic. The shot's good on the assist by Giddey. Vucevic has got 4 points in the quarter.
Look, Vuce is a big man that can score at all 3 levels. And look, his versatility makes him a nightmare for defenses.
And that's a foul called on Onyeka Okongwu. That's his first foul.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
And Giddey has got the ball here for the Bulls. They trail by 11. Pass to Vucevic. The rebound by the Hawks.
All alone from mid-range. You've got to think he's kicking himself.
Johnson with it, and it's Giddey picking him up. And there's the whistle. They'll pin that one on Nikola Vucevic. That's foul number 2 for him.
I have to admit, I mean, it's always a tough decision for the ref on the block charge call.
In transition, here they come. Dosunmu, right side. Pass to Buzelis. Grant, you played in a more physical era of the NBA. Now it seems like the league is trying to strike a balance there.
I think you're spot on, B.A. There's been some back and forth, trying to keep the game free-flowing and physical. The league's trying for the best of both worlds.
Here's Okongwu. It's deflected. Now here's Giddey. He's got 5. Puts the move on. That one's good for 2. Giddey's got 7 points in the game.
How about Giddey just flicking it in? I mean, that's not an easy shot.
To the paint. Vucevic with a steal. Pass to Giddey. Takes the 3. And it's Vucevic. That time on the assist from Giddey. And now it's just a 4-point Hawks lead.
The execution has been better lately. But do they have enough energy to pull it off?
The thing they have to watch for is mental fatigue. They have to stay focused and finish the job.
And so here is Chicago. And the foul called on Dyson Daniels. That's his first foul. Chicago with the ball. They're rolling here. 9 unanswered. Dosunmu, right side, to the middle. Vucevic.
That's just an aggressive finish by Vuce. Once he gets strong inside positioning, he's looking for the finish.
Daniels passes to Porzingis. Fade away. And good. Got the friendly bounce off the right side of the rim. Porzingis has got 4 points in the quarter. Vucevic, a screen on Daniels. Pass to Vucevic. Dosunmu outside. 6 to shoot. Vucevic, the pass to Giddey. The Bulls need to get off a shot. Vucevic's shot is off. The Hawks lead by 4. Good ball movement here by Atlanta. Picked up by Okongwu. Shoots it from the high post. And he hits the jump shot. He's got 12.
It's another big night for Trae Young. A relentless scorer, constantly testing your defense.
Outside Giddey. 1 minute left in the first half. Pass to Buzelis. Three-pointer. The rebound by Atlanta. Here's Daniels. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
And what an aggressive take from Daniels. He doesn't mind getting fouled while driving.
Second free throw, no good. And you'd like to go 2 for 1 here, Grant.
And at the same time, you want to get a good shot here, B.A.
Pass to Buzelis. Stolen by Daniels. And a fast break now for the Hawks. Okongwu with it. And it's Giddey picking him up. Tipped away.
And they can run out the clock here. No need to rush it.
Yeah, and you don't have to be quick. You just have to be deliberate. There was a time you could get yelled at for taking a 3 like that, but now it's a great decision, and it paid off.
And here's Okongwu. On the wing, Daniels. Back to Okongwu. Over Vucevic. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. Hawks ahead, up 4. And we'll be right back after halftime to get the third quarter underway.
And in the first half, he dominated in the post. He got the looks he wanted and was able to execute.
The question now is, will the defense keep letting him punish them inside? Or did Coach have some new ideas for them?
Second half underway. Here's who Billy Donovan's got on the floor. Ayo Dosunmu out there with Josh Giddey. Then it's Buzelis. Then there's Nikola Vucevic. And it's Okoro in at the small forward position.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
And that one's good. Giddey.
And so much fight in Josh Giddey. He showed it on the interior that time.
Right side, Young. Here he goes. Fearless from Young inside.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
Dasumu up top, covered by Johnson. They set the pick. Pass to Buzelis. And Chicago again with a bucket.
Well, you can see it. Buzelis is very comfortable operating in the mid-range.
Now here's a Kongwu. That's in. Coming off an assist from Young. Young's got 6 assists in the game. Bulls trail by 6. Dasumu, the pass to Vucevic. Gets the 3 ball to go. Vucevic has got 21 points in the game.
For a true center, Vuce is excellent in that catch and shoot.
Daniels outside. Good on the bucket. And that's now 7 points for Dyson Daniels.
And you look at how they've come out in the second half. It's almost like night and day.
And they look like a completely different team. I wonder what coach said to them at halftime to help spark this momentum change.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this. Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
Vucevic, a screen on Daniels. Pass to Vucevic. Pulls up. Okongwu with the rebound. Okongwu's got his 4th rebound in this one. Daniels, that one's true.
Inside, Daniels really uses his agility, getting nimble to find himself a shot.
Here's Buzelis. And here's Giddey. He's got 9. Inside. It's stolen by Daniels. Going all the way to the rack. Oh, and Johnson slams it in.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. Dasumu, the pass to Giddey. Ooh, coming through again, shooting 5 for 7 now.
He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can thread him with the lead pass. Well done.
Here's Young. And he sinks it again. 7 of 7 from the field now.
Nice work inside from Young. Not afraid of trying his luck down there.
Down low. Here's Buzelis. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. Chicago shooting their first free throws of the game now. First one falls for him. That one falls, so he hits both of them. Here's Young. He's got 16. Pass to Daniels. That one's good, and it's Young with the assist. And that's 13 points for Dyson Daniels.
Since half, there's been a stark contrast between these teams. I'm talking about efficiency at the offensive end.
And start with their defense. They've been intense on that end, and they can actually help their offense as well.
And the basket by Dasumu.
They're being put to the test, and he's doing everything he can to keep them in this game.
Daniels outside. And too long on the shot. The Bulls trail by 7. Giddey scanning the floor. Pass to Vucevic. And the power finish by Vucevic.
Yes, something Giddey has always done well is share the ball. Tough to miss that wide open man.
And a deep 3 from Young. Daniels outside. Good ball movement here by Atlanta. Young misses. Chicago has gotten 5 of their 9 attempts from deep to go. Now Dasumu. 6 points for him. To the middle. Here's Vucevic. 3 seconds left. 1 second left. And the power finish by Vucevic.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him with the score this tight. You cannot take a chance here. That concludes the third quarter. It continues to be an exciting neck-and-neck game. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
And for the defense, it's so tough to guard a big man with that kind of court vision and dime dropping ability.
3 tense quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the fourth. Trey is flanked by Daniels in the backcourt. Okongwu out there with Kristaps Porzingis. And it's Johnson in at the small forward position. So that's the Hawks 5. Dosunmu can't hit. The Hawks lead by 5. Daniels with it, guarded now by Okoro. Here's Okongwu. Oh, the dunk by Okongwu!
Woo! His energy is unmatched.
And all of a sudden, that man was just on the other end. Wow.
Up top, Vucevic. Picked by Vucevic. Here's Dosunmu. And it's good as he snugs it right through the net.
And this is just typical of him, always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck.
And coach doesn't like the call at all. He's opting to use his challenge. He wants the officials to look at the replay.
And even with the
ruling on the floor is confirmed.
Disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, Billy Donovan was just reviewing the plan with his team. First and foremost, he wants to see more points on the break. He asked his team, where's the urgency? We know what we can do in transition. Now let's go out and do it. We'll see if they can pick up the tempo, guys.
Great work, Allie, thanks. Vucevic gets the bucket.
Too easy for Vucevic. He feasts from these interior spots.
On the wing, Daniels. Inside, Vucevic with a steal. Pass to Dosunmu. Just over a minute and a half played here in the fourth. Here's Buzelis. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. Kristaps Porzingis picks one up.
And at 6'10", Buzelis is becoming a very difficult cover for defenses, especially when he's aggressive and trying to score.
He hits the second from the line. And so it's Young with it. He brings it up for Atlanta. Pass to Okongwu. On the wing, Daniels. Back to Okongwu. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Okongwu's got 7 points here in the quarter.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
Yeah, just keep feeding him. That guy is a man on a mission. And the defense, well, they don't have much of an answer.
Young! And he slams it down!
And their offensive rebounding is such a strength for them when he's on the floor.
Yeah, he really helps them extend possessions, doesn't he?
Yeah, you can feel Coach smiling on the sidelines with every offensive board.
Oh, yeah! That's good!
Yeah, this demonstrates how confident Buzelis is. He knows he can be lethal off the catch.
Here's Daniels. Jams it home!
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this one.
Book it!
Used the pick to perfection and got all the way to the rim.
Now Okongwu. Johnson outside. Now Okongwu. Ready off the pass. He lays it in.
He is pouring it in this quarter. Maybe double team up shoot at this point in time. Triple team to do.
Cash from downtown.
And that's a promising shot for Buzelis.
A look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by in the fourth. Picked up by Okongwu. Here's Daniels. Outside Porzingis. Shot clock at 6. The 15-footer. And the basket is good.
Oh, the versatility of Porzingis, able to strike a number of areas.
Vucevic, a screen on Johnson. Now Vucevic from downtown.
Ooh, good defensive intensity, but you have to stay in control always.
So the first of 3 is good, and that narrows the gap to 7. He makes the second free throw, and that trims the lead to 6.
Consistently productive. Vooch can get you 20 and 10 every single night.
A perfect trip to the line narrows the gap.
Outside Porzingis. Here's Johnson. Okongwu. And he gets it to go from the low block.
And man, is he in a zone right now. Seems like he can't miss.
The Bulls have gotten 5 of 6 shots to go in the 4th. Giddey. Another shot. He launches. Johnson with the rebound. Don't do anything silly. Just ride out the clock.
Yes, if they take their time and execute, the game is all theirs.
Porzingis surveying the floor. Daniels. Oh, no good. It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Puts up the tray. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
Yeah, I just love the game of Giddey. Looks for others first. A great guy to play with. That was a good call. The defense wasn't established.
First free throw is good, and that increases the lead to 6. Second one is good, getting both at the line, and it's a 7-point game.
Every free throw is crucial in a close game. Nice work at the line. The officials were right on top of that one.
He drops the first one, and that trims the lead to 6. Both free throws good from Giddey. Ooh, it's stolen away.
Excited, GA, but you never know in the NBA, do you? As they say, anything can happen.
Yeah, that means there's so much talent in the league. If one or two guys get hot, this could end up being an upset. The difference between good teams and bad is razor thin.
Now Sacramento starting 5. In the front court, the forwards will be DeRozan and Murray. Russell Westbrook out there with Levine.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Here's Kata. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
I mean, even from over here, you can see that one pretty clearly.
The Celtics shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line in this one. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. And Boston certainly has some of the most knowledgeable sports fans, Doris, in the country.
Kevin, not only knowledgeable, but passionate. And when you think over the 4 major sports in the city and the tradition of success, it is no wonder they are so committed.
For 3, Westbrook. It's hauled in by Brown. Here are the Celtics with the ball. We're about 1 minute into the first. And yes, it's good.
Well, good things happen for this team when Jaylen Brown gets into the paint. So efficient inside.
Sacramento's gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Now here's Levine. Puts up a deep 3. White with the defensive effort. We've seen a quick start here for the Celtics. 4-point game. Brown feeling it out a bit. Puts it up from 17. The putback, Kata. And White kicks to Simons. There's the screen. 5 on the clock. He takes it in. And the slam dunk by Simons.
Speed kills, and Simons has plenty of it.
Simons against Westbrook. Puts the move on and finished off by Westbrook.
That's a finish he'll be bragging about for a while.
As he should. Very impressive.
How about that from your point guard, gentlemen? Playing big at the rim, okay?
Now here's Brown. Shoots from 14. Off the left rim and out.
Well, this guy typically a nice touch from mid-range, but obviously can't make them all.
Outside Westbrook. That shot misses. Boston leading by 4. Stolen by Westbrook. Outside DeRozan. Driving in. Sacramento moving it around. And good. Got the friendly bounce off the right side of the rim.
And hitting the mid-range jumper here early gives the defense just another thing to think about.
They're basically saying you're going to have to guard us at every point on the floor tonight if you're going to have any chance.
Now here's Tatum. Going inside. Sacramento grabs the miss.
If you try something like that, you better be sure to complete it.
.132 left to play in the first. Westbrook against Simon. Westbrook with the bucket. And that makes it a tie ball game.
Well, Westbrook has these floaters down to a science. He gets it over the defense right in time.
And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. The Kings last season traded for Zach LaVine, and he said, quote, "I've been a fan for a long time, knowing how incredible these fans are each and every game. A Tuesday night, it's still going to be packed in here. People pull for their team, and I don't take it for granted." Kevin, back to you.
Tremendous support. Hey, Allie, thank you very much for the report. Now, Tatum, after Jaylen Brown's three-pointer that didn't go.
I tell you, this guy is capable of some amazing finishes. Jason Tatum, my goodness.
White against Levine. There's 47 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Connects from three-point range.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Tatum with a screen on DeRozan. On the wing, Brown. He's covered by Murray. Just 5 to shoot. A nice shot by Simons.
And without hesitation there, Simons hungry to let that one fly.
Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. And stolen by Tatum. Ahead, here's Kata. Good, and it's Tatum picking up the assist.
Boy, something so good about a perfectly placed lead pass. That is nice.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. Free throw good, Levine.
Zach LaVine, explosive with athleticism, with his hops, with his ability to score the basketball. This is definitely not the guy to foul. He loves getting to the free throw line.
Here's Simons. The basket's coming early and often in the first quarter. Austin on top, up by 4. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And the Celtics, guys, what jumps out to you, stats-wise?
Well, when you control the glass, you control the second chance opportunities on both ends.
And that's how they controlled the first quarter. I thought they were the much more physical team.
On the court for the Kings as the second quarter gets underway. Outside in the perimeter, Levine and DeRozan. Then there's Murray. Then there's Russell Westbrook. Now here's Tatum. Offensive rebound, pass to Simons. Six to shoot. Oh, what a jam! Simons!
And how about the explosiveness of Simons? Man, can he get up and finish with power?
Here's Levine, and the jam by Levine.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. Simons surveying the D. Here's Kata. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. Kata's got 6.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
And Derek White picks up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him. Outside DeRozan. In the corner, Murray with it. And taken away by Brown. You see a lot of pick and rolls, but you also, Greg, hear about inverted screens. Can you explain to the viewers what that means?
Yeah, that's where your guard actually is the one setting the pick for the bigger player, and having little guys who are willing to put their body on the line. You think of a Steph Curry, a John Stockton, 2 of the best to ever do it.
Tatum draws the double. Kata the pass to Brown. Here's Kata, and the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
And you see the unselfishness right there. Brown wanting to keep his teammates involved.
And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Boy, how about the timing, the delivery? That is exactly how you set a teammate up.
Here's Simons. And the slam dunk by Simons.
And while he's not the biggest guy in the world, Simons will battle and make some tough shots like that one.
Now here's Levine. 13 points in the game.
Just so fast. I mean, it's like trying to stop a train when he's coming in for the slam.
And they double up Brown. In the corner, Tatum with it. Whistle blows, bucket is good, and he'll have a chance at the line to make it a 3-point play.
We know that Jason Tatum is a gamer. This guy willing to take punishment on his way to the cup.
And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Celtics?
They've been so aggressive, going strong at the defense, looking to score off of that penetration.
You've also got to love the way they've been crashing the offensive glass. Multiple opportunities, not giving up on possessions. Beautiful.
Now, here's Westbrook. Five to shoot. The rebound by the Celtics. Keita's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Brown outside. Brown on the move. And then Brown with the dunk.
Boy, the quickness of Jaylen Brown on the drive. He makes it happen in an instant.
No doubt, Jaylen Brown is one of the most gifted isolation scorers in the league right now, Doris.
He is one of those guys, Kevin, that... Such a big-time athlete. Levine makes the hardest moves look easy.
Tatum draws the double. Keita, the pass to Tatum. They set the pick. And looks like the illegal pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
Levine against White. Now here's Levine. Not a lot of room.
Great job on the glass. Body's down low, needing to fight for position. That's perfect.
And finished off by Brown.
I tell you, when Brown is running like that, it's hard to stop him. This guy is superb at beating defenders up the floor.
Levine inside the three-point line. And it falls over the rim and in. Levine's got 19 points.
Just doing what he can. He's competing and he's converting.
And he has really kept them in this one. The high effort level. Now the rest of the team has got to step up.
And Keita gets it to go.
And this is outstanding vision by Jaylen Brown. This guy dishing the ball beautifully to his teammates.
White against Levine. Fader on the way. And the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for it. The clock runs out, and we're heading to halftime. Celtics lead by 7. We've got more in store for you right after this. Zach LaVine has been really making things happen.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column? Through 2 quarters, he has been terrific.
And one would expect that the defense made some adjustments at halftime, but he has the ability to answer right back.
Dynamic duo of Brown and Tatum at the 3 and the 4. White is out there with Anthony Simons. And it's Keita in at the 5 down low. That's who's in the game for the Celtics. Brown, good.
Jaylen Brown with the immediate answer from three-point territory. Yes, sir.
Westbrook passes to Eubanks. Takes the assist and lays it in. Picked out the pass nicely.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible, and boy, that's a terrific start right there.
To the middle. Here's Keita. Good for the 5th time in 5 shots. He remains perfect.
That bucket is really just about the efficient use of a screen. That's nicely done.
Levine for 3. The rebound by Keita. Keita's got his 8th rebound here tonight. There's a good screen. There's Brown with the 3. Tatum on the wing. And Tatum hammers it home.
Jason Tatum is capable of explosive nights offensively. If you're the defense, you better lock in right now.
Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Thanks a lot, guys. A new generation is entering the league, and Draymond Green said these young dudes talk a lot of mess. I don't mind it at all. It's just weird to be in a space where they're like, man, I watched you my whole life. But then they're also talking crazy, saying, you had your run, you're old now. Back to you guys.
Yep, it flips quick, doesn't it? Thank you, Allie.
We've got to get this guy in the dunk contest. Jaylen Brown taking flight with that insane athleticism.
And Levine throws it down.
Yeah, he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful 2-hand jam. Tatum against Murray. Now here's Tatum. T right on him. And it's blocked. White against Levine. Here's Eubanks. Off target with his 3. Boston leading by 9. Here's Brown. And he slams it down right on top of DeMar DeRozan.
This guy's so dangerous on the drive, and if Brown has an opportunity to finish strong, there's going to be no doubt.
Westbrook against Simon. And that one's good. Westbrook.
And that tells the tale here today, guys. Throughout this game, they've been able to get the ball in tight and finish.
And they double up Brown. And stolen by Murray. It's stolen by Brown. Launches a 3. Cash money. Brown with the train.
That three-point shooting sets up every aspect of Jaylen Brown's game. What a pretty shot.
Here's Levine. And Levine throws it down.
Amazing individual performance, but you'd like to see more guys start to get involved. I don't know if he can do it alone.
Brown inside the line, and he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. Brown's got the lead up to 12 now for the Celtics. And so Westbrook will bring it up for the Sacramento Kings. Launches it. Scored the bucket. He's made 5 so far, shooting a very clean 5 of 7.
How confidently is Russell Westbrook pulling the trigger off the screen? This guy understands how to take advantage.
And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
Sacramento making a switch here. Sabonis is checked in.
There it is, guys. One of those effort plays that makes a big difference in the game.
And GA, it is definitely making a difference so far today.
No doubt. On the scoreboard, in the body language of the players, you can tell which team is in complete command.
Brown against DeRozan. The kick out to Tatum. The shot's good. Brown making the play. Tatum's got 15.
Well, Jason Tatum with the answer from 3. That's how you stop an opponent's momentum.
Sabonis' screen on White. To the left wing. Sabonis feeling it out a bit. They get it again.
Well, we know Russell Westbrook is going to bring great effort nightly, and it shows up right there. Second chance opportunities.
They set the pick. Three-pointer, Simon. And that one is off. Jaylen Brown has been leading the charge for the Celtics. His production has been flawless. The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. Celtics leading by 9. And a look at the 5 for the Kings to start the fourth. Murray and Sabonis make up the inside pair. Outside in the perimeter, Levine and DeRozan. And it's Westbrook in at the 1 spot.
Well, this is where the powerful frame and explosive athleticism of Jaylen Brown becomes a problem for the opponent. Nicely done.
White, wide open. He fires. And a miss there on the triple. And we've got a whistle. The refs are indicating it's a transition take foul. It's going to be a shot and the ball. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Celtics.
Credit them for not settling. I mean, they've been in attack mode off the dribble all game long, and thus far, it's paying off.
I also like how they've played in the painted area. They've made an effort to work on the inside and convert those chances.
And the call will be against Anthony Simon. That's foul number 2 for him.
Yeah, clearly he hadn't established position there.
Here's DeRozan. Takes it inside, and he goes right over Jaylen Brown and slams it down.
This guy does not mess around. DeMar DeRozan, spectacular. My goodness gracious, sir.
DeRozan against Brown. Here's Keita with the tip. Goes up again. Sweet touch inside from Brown.
Now, Jaylen Brown's athleticism makes him a factor on the glass. Nice job getting those second chance points.
Levine against White. There's the triple. And Zach LaVine gets the 3. Levine's got 10 points here in the second half.
It's been like this all night for both teams, the offenses having their way.
And it is a major disadvantage down the stretch if you can't guard. This may just come down to who has the ball last.
Well, this is what you're trying to do, put the game away.
And he hasn't forced much tonight. I love the efficiency he's giving to them.
And pushing it up, here's Boston. And White with the stuff.
That's what you call speed, being the difference in transition. Off the steal, Derek White so heads up.
And that's an intentional foul. DeRozan surveying the D. Levine outside. Clock at 6. There's the drive. Late in the clock, he gets it to fall.
Well, under duress of the shot clock, Levine delivers. Nice.
Brown against DeRozan. Now here's Tatum. Inside, Tatum finds the juice.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Tatum against Murray. Shoots the 3. Now Brown. Another chance, and they pick up the 2.
Yeah, Jaylen Brown working in that mid-range area. This guy knows it's got to be a part of your game.
Levine looking around.
Boy, he may not be the biggest center in this league, but big-time athleticism on display.
DeRozan against Brown. Driving the lane. Oh, no good on the dunk.
If you try something like that, you better be sure to complete it.
Sabonis sets the pick for Levine. It's good.
in a big moment. What a game we've got.
Celtics leading by 5. And they double up Brown. And there's the dunk.
Boy, that's just great passing out of the double team. They had him bottled up, but he manages to create an easy basket out of all that pressure.
Levine against White. Fires away from outside. Rebounded by Brown.
Just enough coverage to bother that three-point attempt.
29 seconds left in the fourth quarter. A deep three. And it's off. And the Kings with possession. 7-point differential. Westbrook misses the three. DeRozan against Brown. Tatum fires. Good. And so it's Boston.
movement and ball movement legs.
Oh, that's right. And you can tell that by the assist numbers. The ball is really hopping, smart, unselfish basketball, a lot of player movement off ball as well, forcing those defenses to chase them.
What's that old saying? The ball brings energy.
It certainly does.
Now Atlanta's starting five. Trey is flanked by Daniels in the backcourt. Kristaps Porzingis out there with Onyeka Okongwu. And it's Johnson in at the three, the small forward. Now here's Booker. Brooks, right side. Pass to Booker. 5 on the clock. Goes up on the wing. Rebounded by Johnson.
Oh, and he's a very good mid-range shooter, but the defense was all over him there, making that a very difficult shot.
And the basket is good. He got it to go, and he took the bump. So a free throw coming up, an opportunity at a three-point play. And a youth movement for this Hawks roster. What went into that, Tim?
Well, first, they climbed 10 spots to get the #1 pick, which led to Zachary Risache. Then the trade of DeJounte Murray, which got them Dyson Daniels, who's 7 years younger. And, of course, you've got Jalen Johnson, who's breaking out. So they've got some young talent that is on the rise.
Now here's Daniels. And that one, good.
Even though he's young, Daniels tends to make the right decisions with the ball in his hands.
And the foul called on Dyson Daniels. That's his first foul. And now just over a minute played here in the first. Here's Williams. Johnson with the defensive effort. For Atlanta, they've gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Oh, Brooks with the steal. Williams against Porzingis. Brooks outside. And the foul called on Dyson Daniels. That's foul number 2 for him. Daniels against Booker. Pass to Williams. 5 to shoot. Back to Booker. Oh, and that one had the right spin on it. It's good.
This is why they will go to him often. He's going to take and make shots.
Young way outside from beyond the arc and then some.
Watch how Young outsmarts the defense, going for the pull-up jumper when they're unprepared.
Green against Johnson. Green, the pass to Booker. 18 feet out. Up again. Great positioning on the putback.
And those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
And it's in after a nice bounce off the right iron.
Making the most of that possession. Unwilling to give up on the play.
Here's Young. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. It's going to be on Dylan Brooks. Tim, you look at his career rate of assists per game. Trae Young, one of the most prolific passers ever to lace him up.
Yeah, B.A., despite the fact that he's known for shot making, it's his vision that sets him apart, and it's the reason you want the ball in his hands.
Like a lot of smaller guys, there's a real ferocity to Trae Young's game. He's willing to scrap to get what he wants.
Booker against Daniels. Booker no good.
Well, he got the shot he loves, and the defense should honestly be relieved he didn't punish them for being a little bit soft there in the mid-range.
And we've got a whistle. He was fouling with a purpose. And in that spot, in that situation, it's got to be a transition take foul. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. And Grant, you played a half-decade in Phoenix. What stands out the most?
Well, B.A., a great city with great fans. And that exciting run in 2010 where we made it to the conference final.
Alexander Walker, he's checked in for the Hawks.
Yeah, play like that is beautiful to watch. Booker running the pick and roll almost to perfection.
They kick it out to Porzingis. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
Well, when you look at the upside for this young Hawks team, Tim, how good can they be?
I think they could be one of the surprises in the Eastern Conference. They've got an emerging star in Jalen Johnson, one of the best defensive players in the league, in Dyson Daniels. And both of those guys, I think, haven't even come close to scratching the surface.
And both players, high-level work ethic, talent, and guys who want to get after it every day. Now here's Brooks. No points yet. Here's Booker. Oh, a special move before that shot.
There's something that is great about Booker. He doesn't take all outside shots. I mean, Devin can score it inside, too.
And Young gets it to go.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give them credit for finding a weakness there.
Well, with that kind of success, I imagine they'll continue to be aggressive inside.
Now here's Williams. He's got 6. Williams with the screen. Brooks the pass to Williams. And stolen by Porzingis. Goes up at the elbow. And he nails the jumper. Okongwu's got his second basket of the game.
And with his height and his touch, he can be deadly from mid-range.
Well, when you can see over the top of the defense like that, you have a huge advantage.
Now here's Booker. He's got 5. Williams with the screen. Booker, the pass to Williams. And he finishes. That makes him 4 out of 5.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Young misses.
Well, that was a great challenge at the rim and a difficult adjustment to make.
Phoenix shooting their second and third shots at the line here. Free throw good. Green.
And for Green, it's about trying to be consistent. He has talent, and he needs to play to his strengths.
And here's Young. He'll bring it up for the Atlanta Hawks. And from the field after that one, 3 for 4 now.
We've all fallen in love with the three-point shot, but that is how the game was designed to be played. Down low, get close, open looks.
Green for 3. Sends it home from three-point land. Green's got 5 points.
And they keep trading punches. Both teams in a groove early.
Well, if you love high-scoring games, you came to the right place.
It's been... And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in this second quarter. All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Suns.
Well, great play down low. I mean, you expect the defense to adjust, collapse maybe, but that should open up things on the perimeter later in the game.
And they've also done a really good job scoring off turnovers. Not just pressuring the ball, but cashing those in scoring opportunities.
They've got Dylan Brooks. Mark Williams out there with Royce O'Neal. Then it's Jalen Green, and it's Booker in at the point guard position. That's who's out there for Phoenix. Oh, the shot is pure. Booker. And great passing, so often the thing that separates the good from the great. Who, for your money, Tim, is the best in the association?
Well, what's crazy, B.A., is I think the top of the list belongs to a center. That's right. Nikola Jokic, to me, an all-time talent, still in his prime, and his playmaking ability, unquestionably, the best we have ever seen at the center position.
Never seen any player like him. He's amazing.
Maybe never will, either.
Williams misses. The Hawks trailing. Johnson finds Porzingis. Kept alive. Okongwu. And so the timeout by Quinn Snyder here. He's going to take a minute to regroup with his players. And Atlanta with possession here. Outside Porzingis. 6 on the shot clock. Fires high post. And he hits the jumper. And that'll tie this game up.
He can beat you inside. He can beat you outside. Porzingis is truly the prototypical stretch big.
Now here's Green. He's got 5. Right side, Williams. Good D by Porzingis.
Well, the defense did just enough to force that miss because he is a good finisher.
And another basket for Atlanta.
And the defense has to be more aware, or else Young will stick them from the mid-range every time.
Williams with the screen. Here's Booker. And that one goes. He's now recorded his 5th bucket in 8 tries.
The fadeaway with no one on him. Looking for style points to go along with the real ones.
Here's Young. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. It's going to be on Dylan Brooks.
The more aggressive Young is, the better he plays, creating a trip to the line.
So he can't get either to fall.
Yeah, he was overthinking that. He's usually automatic from the line.
And now they decide to foul intentionally.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
And we're just over 2.5 minutes into the second. Williams with the screen. Here's Booker. Oh, you can't let Booker get that close.
If there's anything Booker can't do on a basketball court, I want to know all about it, because tonight he's doing it all.
Young looking around. Alexander Walker with it, working on Green.
And nobody putting out much of an effort to stop him.
Surprising, in a close game, a lack of energy on defense.
When every possession matters, your defense has to be better.
And it's hammered home by Green.
I love it. What concentration. Green taking the contact well and converting with confidence.
Young drawing the double team. And the ball is tied up, so we'll have a jump ball. To the paint. Outside for Brooks. And here's Green from the arc. The long-range shooting of Jalen Green.
You love the confidence Green has. He wastes no time going up with the shot.
Brooks against Young. Okongwu, a screen on Brooks. Here's Young. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
That lack of defensive intensity is not going to stop a player of his caliber from scoring.
Williams with the screen. The shot. Booker no good. Hawks trail by 3. And they're on the break. Here's Alexander Walker. And that one is hammered home.
I just love how he runs the floor with energy and intensity, but still stays under control.
In this league, you run whenever you can. It's so much easier to score in transition.
And I like how Booker is selective taking threes. Makes it count when he does take one.
Young against Brooks. Young, the pass to Porzingis. And stolen by Williams. Outside Booker. Okongwu with the rebound. Here's Johnson. And it's...
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And hold up. We're not going to halftime just yet. The officials signaling that they are going to take a look at this replay.
While this call may not decide the game, you always prefer to get it right.
Devin Booker. He's feeling it tonight. He's been the driving force for Phoenix. He made a big impact, scoring 12 points in the quarter. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this. Phoenix has gone 4 of 5 from outside the arc in this one. Getting underway in the second half. Here's the 5 for Quinn Snyder. Trae Young out there with Nickeil Alexander-Walker. Then there's Johnson. Then there's Okongwu. And it's Porzingis in at the 4. And Booker with the jam.
What a finish. Love to see that kind of explosiveness from Booker.
Young from long range. Williams grabs the board. Williams has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. And it's Green pushing it home.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. And so it's Young with it. He brings it up for the Atlanta Hawks. 6-point game. Gets the 3 to fall. Young's got 16 points.
Yeah, he can light up the stat sheet. Young really putting on a clinic.
Green with the ball. Porzingis picks him up defensively, and that one's good. Green. Here in this third quarter, just over a minute play. Young from long range. Porzingis surveying the floor. Porzingis putting the size to work.
Now we know he can hit threes, but Kristaps showing he can slam it too.
And he commits the intentional foul. And Legs, you think back to a few decades ago, we had some fierce rivalries in this league. What constitutes a rivalry nowadays?
Well, BA, it's much more difficult to find those long-term heated rivalries like years past, and that's primarily because of the parity and player movement that we have in the league now.
Third quarter of basketball. We're about a minute and a half in. Williams a screen on Johnson. Green the pass to Williams. And Williams punches it home.
I just love the strong finish there inside.
Man, he's got that dunker's mindset, doesn't he? Always ready to pounce. Outside Porzingis. And it's Phoenix with the rebound. On the wing, Green, covered by Daniels. Screen by O'Neal. Here's Green. Rebounded by Johnson. Hawks trail by 5. Outside Young. A deep 3. The baseline J. And stolen by Williams. Brooks with it. Now Okongwu defending. Brooks outside. Pass to Booker. The 3 is up. He's got it. His 9th make out of 15 tries.
No question. Booker excels at finding shots. He can be a real point machine.
Outside Johnson. Stolen by Booker. By himself. Strong finish at the rim by Booker.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
What a great sequence. You've got to love the effort. That's big time.
Woo. Hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
Outside Porzingis to halt the run. Ooh, strong take by Porzingis.
And when it comes to assists, Young is on another level. He's got such a gift for feeding his guys.
Green against Johnson. Here's Williams. Brooks outside. Daniels against Booker. Shot clock at 5. Phoenix needs to get off a shot here. For 3, O'Neal. The rebound by Atlanta. Daniels outside. Pass to Porzingis. And here's Okongwu. Launches a 3. Sinks the tray. Okongwu's got 9.
The unique perspective of a big. Porzingis has great awareness and the ability to easily find the open man.
Green, the pass to Williams. And Williams punches it home.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. Young with the bucket.
It's amazing what Young can do out there offensively. He just reads the defense so well.
The Suns lead by 7. Green, the pass to Booker. There's 37 seconds left to play in the third quarter. O'Neal on the wing. Outside Booker. From outside the arc. Porzingis grabs the board. Porzingis has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Okay, do it, KP.
One of the tallest guys in the league. Give Porzingis the ball there and just let him work.
Green up top, covered by Johnson. Williams. And that one's good. And Green with the assist. Green's got 3 assists in the game. And it's Okongwu off the drive. Oh, the dunk by Okongwu!
When he's had the opportunities, he's scored the ball, but they need more from him.
And a great show through 3 quarters as we... And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
And it's such an advantage to have a big man who can facilitate at a high level like that.
Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. They've got Devin Booker. Dylan Brooks is out there with Royce O'Neal. Then it's Green, and it's Williams in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Suns. Oh, the dunk by Okongwu!
Huge size disadvantage for the defense. Might as well just get out of the way.
And Booker has got the ball here for Phoenix. They lead by 1, and the foul called on Dyson Daniels. That'll get him his 4th foul of the game. Screen by O'Neal. Green, the pass to Williams. Here's Brooks. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And Williams punches it home.
And this is something Brooks must continue focusing on. When he sets up guys, team chemistry improves.
Here's Young. And it's Devin Booker with a rebound. The Suns lead by 3. For 3. Outside O'Neal. Fires the 3. Knocks down the triple. O'Neal's gotten himself going with a triple. His first basket of the game.
Oh, what great action we've seen tonight. Hard to imagine a more entertaining game.
This is what the fans came to see. A lot of great plays going back and forth.
Booker with it. Now guarded by Daniels. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. Kristaps Porzingis picks one up.
His ability to score on the move is part of what makes Booker so dangerous. He's just not a spot-up shooter.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, well, Quinn Snyder was just reviewing the plan with the team. He likes the way they're finishing inside. Coach said when we get close, we are golden. They can't stop us in there. Let's keep pounding it as long as we can.
Good job there, Allie. Thanks. First free throw is good.
Yeah, just an offensive machine. Booker generates points consistently, night in and night out.
And that's why you don't want to foul a guy like him. He is going to make those free throws.
Outside Porzingis. Will it go? And a slam dunk by Porzingis.
Just such a terrific dunker.
Man, born to fly, that's for sure. It's Booker on the wing, covered by Daniels. O'Neal passes to Green. Now Booker. Takes the shot. Oh, he hits a tough fadeaway.
He's been carrying the load on offense in this one, and he might as well keep looking for his shot the way he's been going.
Here's Okongwu. Oh, ho, ho! That's a man on a mission right there.
You know, he's smaller for the center position by NBA standards, but his leaping ability more than makes up for his lack of height.
Booker against Daniels, and stolen by Porzingis. And a fast break now for Atlanta. Johnson. Oh, the slam off a fantastic lead pass. What a play.
Such opportunistic basketball right there, and when they desperately needed it too. And there's just one foul now away from the penalty.
They held a 12-point lead earlier. Outside Booker. It's stolen by Daniels.
Nice defense, reading the play, using some quick hands to take it away. And how about Daniels embracing the spotlight? He loves hitting these big-time shots.
And Jordan Ott decides to call timeout. He is not messing around, calling them into the huddle. Here's Green. There's a minute 47 left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. Clock at 6. Booker. Oh, he goes to the glass with that one.
Huge, man. I mean, the defense knows what Booker is capable of, but cannot get a stop.
Up top, Porzingis. Now a Kongwu. Takes it inside. Yes, sir! The finish with the jam.
Oh, my. That's why we have those breakaway rims.
Dude, he risked pulling the whole thing down to the floor right there. Booker! Williams, a screen on Daniels. Booker! Williams. Owning the post right there.
Well, he just outworked everybody there. Give him credit. He deserved to be rewarded for that effort.
Young fires. The three is in.
Now that's one to remember. What an impact on the game.
What a big-time shot. Those are the moments you dream.
Whoa! Oh, my goodness!
Absolutely fearless. Green takes the big shot like it's any other bucket.
Outside Porzingis to tie it up. Oh, KP with the three.
Oh, my. Huge play from Porzingis. A testament to the competitiveness that he plays with. Oh, a high-volume score with just too many moves to count. Booker is so dependable under pressure.
Young on the attack. Using the glass to lay it in.
You see the trust Young's guys have in him. When they need a bucket, he gets it for them.
3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Williams, a screen on Daniels. Now a pass to Williams. Outside Booker. From deep. Yes, sir, with the three.
Well, controlling your heart rate in big moments like this is something that coaches talk about, and this guy can do it.
And he's easily led the way on the boards tonight.
Well, he plays with incredible
for a second. When it comes to moving the ball, these two teams have to be considered two of the very best at it.
Couldn't agree more, Kevin. Both of these groups, very selfless. Got to give a lot of credit to these coaching staffs for getting their guys to buy in on a team-first mentality. That makes for some tremendous team chemistry. And by the way, it wins a lot of games, too.
So let's take a look at the Boston Celtics starting lineup. Down on the block, it's Tatum with Keita. The wing pairing, it's White and Brown. And it's Simons in at the point. 6 on the shot clock. Brown wide open, he fires. Drops in the tray.
Well, you know, when Brown's hitting the three, it really opens up this offense.
Vucevic is screen on White. Giddey against White. And he gets it to go.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
A nice shot by Simons.
Well, you see that quick release, and Simons right on the money.
And Derek White picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game. And it seems like Josh Giddey playing with newfound confidence, coach, since his arrival with the Bulls in Chicago.
Yeah, one of those trades that seem to benefit both teams. The Bulls have handed Giddey the keys to their offense, and he has not looked back.
And so it's Boston with it, after Chicago picking up a basket just moments ago. It's Brown with the drive. Keita, and there's the foul on the shot. He'll go to the line for 2.
Yeah, way to play in attack mode and get to the line.
This is his first free throw of the game. Off on that one, so he goes 1 for 2 at the line. And the Bulls with possession. It's a 5-point game. Giddey, no good.
Oh, you gotta finish at the rim right there. You hate seeing those opportunities go to waste.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
Here's Buzelis. No good with the triple. Boston's gone 2 or 3 from deep so far in this game. And here's Tatum for 3. Trains the three-pointer. Tatum's got 5 points so far.
Well, when it comes to his jump shooting, Tatum is extremely efficient in catch-and-shoot situations.
And the Bulls with another miss. The Celtics have gone 4 of 5 from the field so far. From downtown, Chicago grabs the miss. Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
I caught up with head coach Billy Donovan. I asked about an approach to Jason Tatum. Coach told me that Tatum is just about as good as anyone at countering plans. So he just asked his players to play to their strengths, saying if they need to make switches, that's almost a better option because the more looks we throw him, the less he can consistently play the same way. Kevin, back to you.
Great work as always, Allie. Thank you. And Giddey gets it to go. Here's White. Well, Josh Giddey, an outstanding playmaker. We know that, Coach. Are we calling him a point forward or a 6'8" point guard?
To me, Kevin, he's a pure point guard at 6'8". This guy's got great size, but he's most comfortable with the ball in his hands, making plays for other people and running an offense. He can handle and pass as well as any.
Now, here's Tatum. 5 points in the game. The tray. The offensive rebound. Out to White. Lets it go from deep. That one's in. His first shot this game.
Crushing it right now. They've done an excellent job of spacing the floor.
Yeah, we thought this might be the case. You see a few of those go through the net, it becomes contagious.
Now here's Giddey. He has 6, and it goes down 2 points.
Well, Giddey loves to finish strong inside, and he knows how to take advantage of his size.
The 3 from Tatum. And again, Boston with the triple.
Building up a big early lead, they have taken charge of this game.
Yeah, but you can't let up at all. They've got a chance to put this game away early, and they should take it.
Excellent job navigating the screen and roll there. Giddey showing his vision on that one.
34 seconds left to play in the first quarter.
And when you are as good a shooter as he is, you have to have the confidence to take that shot. It might not always fall.
That's one of those heat check shots, and heat check is a synonym for bad shot.
And if he sniffs the rim, he's attacking. Giddey not messing around when he gets in close like that.
Here's Simons. He has 6. Here's the 3. And no good. And so it's the Boston Celtics heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown so far for Boston.
Well, the coaching staff's game plan is very clear. Move the ball on the perimeter and shoot the shots with no hesitation.
And not only that, their elite conditioning evident from the pace they're playing offensively. Boy, they are getting out and running.
On the floor for Boston, dynamic duo of Brown and Tatum at the 3 and the 4. White is out there with Anthony Simons. And it's Queta in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. And Derek White picks up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him. Here's Giddey with the drive. The shot's good on the assist by Vucevic. Giddey's got 4 points in the quarter.
And I love watching Giddey take it strong to the basket. The D has got to be aware of it.
Simons kicks to Tatum. A 3-ball. Chicago grabs the miss. And we're about a minute into the second quarter of play. Hey, Stan, how about the Boston Celtics? Back-to-back 60-win seasons.
Well, Kevin, winning 50 is a great season. 60 wins is simply incredible. We have lots of regular seasons where no team wins 60. Credit Joe Mazzulla, his staff, and players for keeping this thing rolling.
Now here's Vucevic. Jason Tatum missing his last shot.
Yeah, just powerful stuff from Vucevic.
Brown jams it in.
Well, check out Brown getting flashy. That'll get him fired up.
Giddey with it. 14 points for him. The rebound by Queta. Queta's got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Tatum. And it's a great finish!
Oh, my. Wow, what a slam. Tatum not messing around right there.
Now here's Giddey, and he gets the bucket. Giddey's got 16 points.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
And here's Tatum for 3. It's hauled in by the Bulls. Smith's got 5 rebounds tonight. Buzelis, no one around him. The shot's good on the assist by Vucevic. Buzelis has got it all tied up now for the Bulls. There's the pick. Simons from outside. Gets the 3-pointer to fall. 9 points in the game so far.
And the response, Simons saying right back at you.
White against Giddey. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. A model of consistency, Stan, for many years, Vucevic.
Yeah, look, Vucevic has been scoring, rebounding, and passing at a high level really since he's come into this league. One of the most skilled big men in the league and sort of a model for the next guys that have come around.
Here's Queta. Here's Brown driving to the basket. Brown jams it in.
Attacking the rim at full speed. No one wanted to get in Brown's way.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. Now here's Brown. He has 7. Brown on the move. Rebound by Smith. Smith's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Pass to Vucevic. Here he goes. Goes straight through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul. He'll go to the line. That one on Simons. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for Chicago.
Well, I like how they're going right at the defense, creating high-quality looks with that penetration.
And something else that's working for them is ball movement. A lot of their points so far have come as a result of smart plays.
The kick out to Brown. And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
He gets that one. Giddey's got the lead up to 4 now for the Bulls.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
The 3 from Tatum. Ah, there's Tatum's range on display.
Allowing the play to develop naturally. Terrific patience by Tatum in the screen and roll.
Giddey surveying the D. Vucevic up top. Vucevic setting the pick for Buzelis. Shot clock at 5. And it's Vucevic missing. And here's Tatum. He'll bring it up for Boston. Simons on the wing. Good, and it's Tatum picking up the assist. Simons has got 6 in the quarter.
Well, don't blink, or Simons will already have the shot on.
Here's Giddey. Not going to go that time. And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. Celtics out in front, up by 2. From the United Center in Chicago. Back in a moment. Evenly contested game. You have to like what you're seeing, guys, from Josh Giddey.
Definitely been challenging the defense here early on, not settling for anything outside.
Well, I just love his fearlessness so far. He's charging inside like no one can stop him.
Buzelis out there with Smith. Then it's Josh Giddey, and it's Vucevic, and it's Okoro in at the 2 guard. That's Billy Donovan's 5 as we get going here in the second half. Now, here's Simons.
And how about the explosiveness of Simons? Man, can he get up and finish with power?
And Greg, the Bulls have said they're leaning towards building with depth, saying that star teams are more vulnerable to injury.
Well, they don't yet have a bona fide big-time star on this roster, so if you ask me, that might be a case of sour grapes.
Vucevic, a screen on Simons. Okoro passes to Vucevic. Smith outside. And then Smith with the jam.
Oh, and he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open. Now, here's Tatum. He's got 13. Tatum taking it in, and slam dunk by Tatum.
Well, we've come to expect this from Tatum. Just so good at taking over games all by himself.
Giddy the pass to Smith, and Smith with the stuff.
For a center, he's maybe undersized, but his ability to get in the air to make a play balances that out.
Now here's Brown. He's got 7. There's the pick. And finished off by Brown.
Terrific finish there from Brown. He goes up strong and absorbs the contact.
Now Giddy. Pass to Vucevic. Three-pointer. Giddy, no good.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
And here's Tatum for 3. Rebound by Smith. Smith's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. And he drives in. Out left to the wing. Now here's Okoro. Covered by Simons. The shot by Buzelis, no good. The Celtics with the lead. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Now here's Brown. 9 points in the game so far. And GA, a lot of the best defensive teams in the league have some stout zone looks they can go to. Where do those in a game come in handy?
I mean, often it's a way of challenging opponents to make perimeter shots, but also you want to show different looks just to kind of disrupt the rhythm of a team's offensive flow.
Now here's Brown.
Oh, here he comes! Oh, my goodness! Whew. And that's good decision-making by Brown in the pick and roll. He'll make the right read more often than not.
Giddy the pass to Smith. And stolen by White. Jumps up, and White slams it in.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
Well, as a coach, turnovers will drive you nuts, but sometimes that happens when you're aggressive, so there's a balance.
Here's Giddy, following the bucket by the Celtics. Just 5 on the clock. Shoots over White. That's short off the rim.
Well, and even though he couldn't get that one to fall, that's a shot they want him taking.
Here's Tatum, and there's the drive.
Well, Tatum has some length on him. Gets down that lane in a hurry.
Now here's Giddy. 20 points for him. The shot's good.
And guys, the D has to show a little more fight.
And folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Giddy against White. Giddy the pass to Vucevic. Back to Giddy. And it's good, 2 points. Giddy's got 6 points in the quarter.
And how about the body control? Giddy refusing to let the defense alter that shot.
And it's Brown missing.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness. Shots continuing to fall as we conclude the third quarter. Both teams put... Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game And it's presented as always by State Farm.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
Yeah, well, this is the diversification of positions in this league. Everyone does everything now.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. On the court right now for the Celtics. The wing pairing, it's White and Brown. Down on the block, it's Tatum with Kata. And it's Simons in at the point guard position.
Oh, he is a highlight reel unto himself, guys.
That could be a contender for the dunk of the year, I think. Brown deciding where to go with it. Pass to Kata. And they immediately answer back with the dunk at the other end.
And coming down the stretch here, both teams still on fire.
Yeah, in hopes that your opponent is just going to go cold. That's not going to happen, it doesn't look.
And here we go with the coach's challenge. Not surprised in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
Personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able to. A challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
During that last break, I heard Joe Mazzulla as he talked with the team. He told them, no time to celebrate. The work is not finished. We've got to stick with it and keep growing what we've got here. Words of wisdom for his squad. Back to you.
All right, Allie, thank you. Boston leading by 3. Brown outside. Shot on the wing, and he swishes it right through.
And, guys, really no surprise to see Brown flourishing on offense. He is just fearless on that end.
First minute and a half of basketball played here in the fourth quarter. That one goes. Count it.
Yeah, that's careless defense, though. I mean, he's one player you can ill afford to let run free. He just loves to be a money player in the fourth quarter.
And here's Tatum for 3. Doesn't go for him. Bulls trail by 3. To the wing right side. Smith sets the pick for Okoro. And Okoro throws it down.
Never a bad idea to run the old pick play.
You're right. And if it produces a slam like that, we'll probably see more of them.
Yeah, defensive breakdown there. Gotta communicate and switch that screen.
And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
And, guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet, we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
And that is a huge call. That is not who they wanted to see headed to the bench with the outcome still in question.
Boston making a switch here. Walsh is checked in. Now Vucevic.
Well, he's as steady as they come at the big man position. Vucevic is someone you can count on to help you shoulder some of the offensive load.
And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Celtics.
Well, they've been hitting threes at a high clip, and the defense hasn't done enough to challenge them at the line. They need to close out and run them off the 3.
And all game long, they work the ball inside. It's really worked well for them offensively.
Oh, what a play inside.
There's no argument that Tatum's at his best when he's distributed.
And here is Giddey. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
Sometimes the action speeds up on you a little too much. two teammates not on the same wavelength there.
The Celtics with the lead. And just about 3 minutes through the fourth quarter here.
Goodness. Hey, anytime you're guarding Brown, you have to account for his acceleration.
Giddey drives to the hoop. The response, slamming it home.
Big hops from the backcourt.
Oh, absolutely. And maybe just what they need to get this game, GA, going in their direction.
Yeah, what a huge dunk. Making a statement right there.
And he does not hit. For Boston, they've gone 4 of 7 from the field since the beginning of the fourth. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Brown trying to...
And guys, I don't think Brown gets enough credit for his toughness. This is a guy who never shies away from contact.
Brown against Giddey. Vucevic setting the pick for Giddey. Lock at 6. He finishes with a one-handed dunk.
And I love going to Giddey there at 6'8". With his skill, Josh can get that one off anytime he wants.
On the wing, Brown. Tatum outside. Lets it go. Sweet shot at the right time.
Well, this is what he does. A proven scorer in the clutch.
Vucevic is screen on Brown. And they call an illegal screen here.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
They'll be trying to take as much time off the clock as they can.
Exactly. Expect to see longer possessions from this point on.
Now here's Tatum. There's a screen from deep. Outside Brown. Another shot. Tatum outside. About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. Here's Brown. And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen. And Billy Donovan decides to call timeout. Pivotal moment in this game. He's not taking any chances. He'll call time. And let's get your take, guys. What's the strategy?
And it's do or die time. They need a bucket here to stay alive.
Yeah, the clock is their enemy and they know it. We'll see if they go for the tie or try and get it quickly.
To tie it up. Knocks down the 3.
Just reliable, guys. He's just always trying to make the right play.
And so Joe Mazzulla calls for the timeout. The magnitude at this juncture in the game clearly warranting a timeout. It's taken away by Smith. And the timeout called here by Billy Donovan. Coach clearly feeling the necessity to regroup with so much at stake here. Regulation now complete. We will go to overtime. From the United... These teams have battled with the nail for 4 quarters, and now we head to overtime. Should be a blast. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
Vucevic checked in for Chicago. Okoro comes in for Kobe White. Josh Giddey is out there with Isaac Okoro. Then it's Jalen Smith. Then it's Buzelis. And it's Vucevic in at the center position. Giddey, here he goes. Off the glass.
Well, over the course of the night, he's been taking shots he's comfortable with, and it's working.
Jason Tatum knocks down the 3.
Solid from 3. Tatum is not shy about firing away.
Giddey against Brown. And the shot goes in. They've led by as many as 11 points. We're just over a minute into overtime here. And down goes the 3.
And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes in it.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
It's deflected. From outside, Giddey will pull it down.
Finding space on the perimeter, but he couldn't capitalize.
Vucevic setting the pick for Giddey. Beyond the arc, the 3 goes down.
Look at that shot. Vucevic not afraid to carry the weight, so to speak, in a tough situation. The team knows they can rely on him. An aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Smith with a screen on Brown. It's Giddey with the drive. The shot is off. Celtics leading by 3. Outside Tatum. Emphatic finish by Tatum.
Well, he's never fazed by those big moments. Tatum with a big hoop right there.
Up top, Smith. Oh, and he cannot get the layup.
Well, give credit to the defense for cutting him off. Normally, that'd be easy points for him at the rim.
Here's Buzelis. He's covered by Brown. All sorts of time. It's off target.
I mean, that's the shot to take. He just couldn't get it to go.
Simons surveying the D. There's the drive. Ah, it's good!
Some guts. Simons finishing with strength.
And they've been a different team here in overtime. They just seem to have lost their energy. And guys, overtime now.
Now here's Booker. Now let's take a look at the Kings' opening lineup. The vet pair on the wings with Levine at the 2, DeRozan at the 3. Murray out there with Achua, and it's Westbrook in at the point. Well, under the current salary cap, it's not sustainable to have 3 max contracts. Richard just asked the Suns.
Yeah, you got to have depth to win in today's NBA. The Suns traded away that depth to have 3 max players, and that limited their ability to put together a cohesive roster.
Here's Booker, following that last 3-pointer by Sacramento. Williams.
Continuing to get better at facilitating Booker with a dime.
And so it's Westbrook who will bring it up for the Kings. Now here's Levine. Achua with a screen on Brooks. Levine way outside. Williams grabs the board.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
The fader. That one goes. Now he's 1 for 2.
Making room for himself. Booker using the pick and roll to great effect.
Levine against Brooks. Nifty move. Levine, good. Levine's got 5 now.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
A nice shot by Booker.
Throw out those analytics. When Booker is taking a 15, 20-footer, that's a great look for him and his squad.
Brooks against Levine. And Levine throws it down.
Did you guys see that? What an insane slam.
Man, you got to have some hang time to pull that off. And so they foul intentionally.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
And stolen by Murray. Achua passes to Levine. Pass to Westbrook. Just 5 to shoot. Oh, nice finish from the low block. That one's good.
He's got moves in close. There's a reason Westbrook likes to get in there.
Booker looking around. To the inside. And Williams with the basket on the assist from Booker. Williams has gotten his 2nd bucket of the game. Levine against Brooks. Outside Achua. And we're about 3 minutes into this first quarter. Here's Levine for 3. His 4th make in 5 tries. Solid start for him.
There's Levine showing out with that high arcing jump shot from the corner.
And last season, the most efficient shooting season of Zach LaVine's career.
Yeah, BA, 2.5% better in his free throw shooting. He would have had a 50, 40, 90 season on his hands, but his scoring is top tier.
Achua with a screen. The 3-ball. And another Sacramento 3.
I'm going to tell you this. Defensively, you cannot let a streak shooter get a groove. And right now, Zach LaVine, he is on fire.
Now here's O'Neal. No points so far. Outside Booker. Williams in the post. Achua's there. And down it goes. 2 points.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Now here's Levine. The 3 from DeRozan. And he can't get that one. Suns trail by 3. Outside, Green. 35 seconds left to play in the first quarter. And Williams punches it home.
It's hard to know what Green is going to do in these sets. He uses that unpredictability pretty much to his advantage, though.
The Kings have got 6 of 8 shots to go. Shakes him. And Levine, here we go. And the dunk by Levine.
He's just too quick to the cup. No one near him to get postered.
Williams with the screen. Here's Booker. Again, Phoenix, good for 2.
That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
Outside Levine. DeRozan looks it over. From behind the arc. Counted from distance.
I know it's early, but you have to wonder if these offenses can keep this up.
There will be some letdown at some point, but these teams, they are built to...
The scoring is fast and furious as we end the first. Sacramento on top, leading by 4. After this break, we'll be back with the start of the second quarter on 2K Sports. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And guys, for the Kings, what jumps out at you stat-wise?
Well, it's simple. I mean, they started off strong.
Oh, sensational!
Yes.
What a dunk!
That's what I'm talking about. That's what I like to see. Check out Levine getting artful at the rim, leaving the defense just completely clueless of how to stop it.
Booker, the pass to Williams. Ooh, against inside resistance. Booker still good. And Grant, in recent years, we've seen the pace of the NBA game increasing.
Yeah, it stagnated in the 90s, but it is back. We're still not at the frenetic pace of the 1960s when we'd see over 120 possessions a game, but the efficiency is at an all-time high.
Williams with the screen to the middle. And Williams punches it home.
The defense expects Booker to find his own shot, but he gives it away off that pick and roll.
And Westbrook draws the double. Booker against DeRozan. Achua with a screen on Booker. DeRozan. And it's Phoenix with a rebound.
Not that time, but that's a shot that he's going to make more oftentimes than not.
Green, the pass to Williams. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Williams has got 14 points.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Takes a step back. Levine against Williams. Levine draws the double. Westbrook, the pass to Levine. From the arc. Westbrook with the miss. Suns trail by 3. And Grant, after last season, a new front office taking over in Sacramento, trying to get them back in the playoffs.
Yeah, and after ending their record-breaking postseason drought in 2023, the last 2 years have seen the Kings again outside the playoffs. They're restless to get back there in the mix.
Okay, when you let someone with this height get this close, it's going to be nearly impossible to stop, especially when he has that big of an advantage in this category.
Levine feeling it out a bit. Outside Achua. Uncovered. Williams grabs the board. Williams has got rebound number 5 here tonight. And they're dialed in offensively.
Sure are. Staying in attack mode and at the same time playing under control.
And Williams punches it home. These teams have really gone back and forth.
Yeah, 5 lead changes already. This one's going to be a battle for sure.
Outside Levine. Pass to Achua. They still need this. Tipped.
The strong defense from Brooks, using his instincts there to come away with the block.
And so it's Booker with it. He brings it up for the Phoenix Suns. They trail by 1. Over Achua. Here's Williams. Oh, it's pure again. He's now a perfect 10 for 10 in this one.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
I've been on the edge of my seat courtside. Man, this has been a barn burner.
Outside Levine. Back to Achua. Oh, a big-time jam. Slams it right over Williams.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim.
Now, I'll be honest, he's having a better quarter than a lot of my nights back when I played.
Achua with a screen. To the wing on the left. DeRozan outside. Achua with a screen on Booker. DeRozan passes to Achua. Late clock here. The Kings need to get one up. Pulls up on the wing. The shot off that time. Green with the defensive effort. 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Williams a screen on Levine. Shot from 12. And that's good for 2. And it's a 3-point Phoenix lead.
Booker with one of the most effortless strokes you'll ever see.
Levine against Brooks. This one for 3. No good there. It's been all about Mark Williams for Phoenix, providing the scoring punch right now, putting up a cool 22. Back to the game after this break. Williams, what a contribution.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
You love guys who can get their shots within the flow of the offense.
Taking a look at the Kings. DeRozan and Murray in at the forward positions. Zach LaVine out there with Russell Westbrook. And it's Achua in at the center position. Well, I'm wondering, RJ, do you think we'll see a Zach LaVine highlight dunk tonight?
Yeah, B.A., most nights we normally do. Something else also, I've come to expect shooting sprees from Zach. This man can rattle off 3 and 4 and a quarter like it's nothing.
Williams a screen on DeRozan. Here's Booker. Outside O'Neal. Williams with the screen. Puts it up. Booker no good. Sacramento has gotten 5 of their 9 attempts from deep to go. Achua with a screen on Green. Levine passes to Achua. On the wing, Levine. Brooks defending. Back to Achua. And they get it back. Murray. Pass to DeRozan. Achua with a screen on Brooks. And they call an illegal screen here.
And that is an absolute heartbreaker of a turnover. In a close game like this, that might be enough to impact how it ends.
Booker against DeRozan. To the paint. Here's Williams. And Williams punches it home.
Ooh, that's a tough spot to be in as a defender. With that height disadvantage, it's very hard to protect the rim.
DeRozan passes to Levine. Achua with a screen on Brooks. Here's Levine. Oh, Levine in the paint.
A strong inside scorer. Once Levine feels like he's got room to shoot, he does not hesitate.
Williams a screen on DeRozan. And here's Booker. 10 points for him. No dice from the high post. And RJ, you grew up in Phoenix. I imagine still a lot of connections in this neck of the woods.
Yeah, I was fortunate enough to win a state title in high school in this building right here. Look, some of the people still work here. Then I played my college ball just a few hours away in Tucson. They're down.
4 on the clock. For 3, Westbrook on target from range. Westbrook's got 5 now.
Look, you can count on Westbrook for a few of these tonight. This man has that shot down.
Williams, a screen on DeRozan. Booker with it, picked up by DeRozan. Outside O'Neal. Phoenix needs to get off a shot here. Williams misses.
He's as surprised as we are. Most nights, that bucket is automatic.
The open shot, DeRozan. Another one falls for Sacramento.
Hey, look, when DeRozan is shooting with confidence, he is dangerous, especially catching and firing just like that.
Here's Booker. Devin Booker gets it to go inside.
He took it right to the rack, and look, there's no one that can stop him.
It's DeRozan with a drive. And the dunk by DeRozan.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Inside. And Williams punches it home.
Woo! BA, that's lit.
Ferocious all the way. Man, that was good. Westbrook outside. Levine against Brooks. Achua with a screen on Brooks. Levine passes to Achua. Charity stripe shot. Williams grabs the board. Williams has got 8 rebounds in the game. Williams, a screen on DeRozan. Oh, sweet move. He hits the back iron and sinks it. Booker's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Oh, Brooks with the steal. Down low. Here's Williams. And Williams punches it home.
Gotta give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They gotta be more composed in these moments.
Important 2 points, not just on the scoreboard, but also for a little bit of momentum.
And here's Westbrook from the arc. Hits a 3-pointer. Westbrook's got 8.
Total confidence. Westbrook doesn't think, he just shoots.
Here's Booker. Here's Williams. And Williams punches it home. And it's amazing. Neither team has been able to hold the lead for any length of time.
Yeah, these guys are leaving it all on the floor tonight. I love it. Nice activity defensively. Getting in there to disrupt the pass.
Achua for 3. It's been all about Mark Williams for the Suns. He's been an offensive force. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Woo, I'm fired up to see this dish one more time. It's always great to see your 2 guards share the wealth.
Not just playing selflessly, but also making a smart decision with the ball.
We've reached the 4th quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. Devin Booker out there with Green. Then it's Royce O'Neal. Then it's Williams. And it's Brooks in at the small forward position. That's who's out there for Phoenix.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from 3-point range.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Achua with a screen on Green. Pass to Murray. Westbrook drawing the double. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Levine for 3. And it's Phoenix with a rebound. Williams has got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. They double him with Achua. Booker, the pass to Williams. And he floats it in for the easy 2. Credit the sweet setup on that one.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game. And that one was easy.
Yeah, it's clear why they go to him in these moments. They know he's going to deliver for him.
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this one.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
Oh, this one has turned into an absolute nail-biter.
Yeah, at this point, you almost expect it to come down to the last possession.
Here's Booker, and Williams punches it home.
And I understand we're seeing some potent offense, but you have to put up more of a fight defensively.
Shoot, this defense is giving me hope. The way I look, I can sign a 10-day and put up a few buckets on this squad.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot. But when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better, you'll take it.
Outside O'Neal. Oh, touches it off the glass.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
Levine with it. Check by Brooks. Jacks up a three. Knocks down the trifecta.
This has been their game plan here in the final period. We'll see if it continues to work out.
I think when you've got it going from three-point range, you've got to keep it going. It's a good way to kind of pile up the points quickly.
He gets it to go.
This is when your interior D has to be on high alert.
Levine against Brooks. Shakes him. It's okay. Knockout.
Wow. And Zach LaVine just commands the ball in these big moments. You want a guy that can not only take that shot, but make that shot.
Outside Booker. A minute 37 left in the fourth. Book it!
Check out Booker rising to meet the challenge. He wants so badly to deliver for his team.
Westbrook outside. Oh, he jammed it!
While he's a bit undersized for a four, he more than makes up for it with his bounce.
Williams, a screen on DeRozan. Booker! Williams. And he grabs the board and finishes it off.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
DeRozan outside. Achua with a screen. DeRozan down low. Booker defending.
I love watching them.
And with this game coming down to the wire, they're quick.
The ruling on the floor stands.
That this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Over that last break, I listened to Phoenix's coach address his team. They said in the huddle, this is it. No excuses. Let's figure out a way to win. A couple of players spoke as well, firing up their teammates. A great ending could be in store, guys.
And Allie, thank you for that. Now a pass to Williams. Oh, it's stolen by DeRozan. And I think we'll see him milk the clock a bit.
Yeah, seems like the heady move right now. And talk about stepping up in a big way.
What a huge play coming through when it matters most.
Here's Williams. The putback, just in time with the putback.
The effort, the position, the timing, all there.
And add instincts to that. He can sense where the rebound's going to go. Westbrook nails it.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct.
Williams, a screen on DeRozan. Booker fires. Buries it from outside.
Some players shrink when the pressure's on, but he lives for these moments.
And they go to the intentional foul.
Yeah, and that was a smart move. I mean, you have to foul right there. You just don't want them to run out the clock.
He hits the first one, and that'll put him up 2. And so both free throws good, and it's a 3-point game.
Wow, doing all he can to give them the edge, pulling their lead out to 3 points.
And an intentional foul right there.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
It's money from deep.
He is getting everything he wants. The defense is seemingly powerless to slow him down. It's sad.
And we've got a timeout called by Doug Christie. And a great call on his part. This is the time you want to be in sync right here. DeRozan, count it.
Of an exciting matchup. Don't be shocked if the 24-second clock doesn't come into play. They like to keep the pace fast.
A look at Atlanta's opening lineup. The backcourt guards are Young and Daniels. Johnson is out there with Porzingis, and it's Okongwu in at the pivot spot, manning the middle.
Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Well, with that kind of success, I imagine they'll continue to be aggressive inside.
And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Outside, Porzingis. On the wing, Daniels. Nice defense from Giddey. In GA, the Hawks going young, trying to build a sustainable model for success.
Yeah, most of the starters not yet scratching their prime, so there's going to be some growing pains, but they're showing plenty of promise.
And Young kicks to Porzingis. That one's in, his first shot this game.
And because he can score from all over the floor, Porzingis can find space inside. That's not the case for most 7-footers.
Giddey the pass to Vucevic. And it's sent back by Okongwu. And they'll get another chance. Pass to Vucevic. Now Giddey. Down to 5 on the shot clock.
And one of the most underrated bigs in the NBA. Vucevic quietly dominates on a consistent basis.
Bulls shooting their first free throws of the game. And both free throws good for Vucevic. And so just over a minute and a half played. Now let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Just a bit ago, Billy Donovan and I were able to chat. We talked about how Kristaps Porzingis can warp a defense with his shooting. He said, quote, when they post him outside and go 5 out, it stretches a team. We'll need to adjust by closing out and rotating faster than we're used to. Hopefully that helps us against what they're trying to do. Guys?
And as always, Allie, great job. Thank you.
And Vooch knows he can hit it off the pass. I love his confidence and quick trigger.
Young outside. Outside Daniels. Pass to Okongwu. Bucket is good.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes played. Giddey off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
And how about the body control? Giddey refusing to let the defense alter that shot.
And last season's most improved player, and Tim, I know you like this guy, Dyson Daniels, a rising player.
Well, Kevin, he is an elite defender, already one of the best we have in this league, and he's just getting started.
Good.
And he's got the speed to get away from defenders. Giddey turning on the Jets there.
And Okongwu has it in the corner. We've got 1:48 left to play here in the first. Count it, good. Okongwu's now got 6 points.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
High arcing shot. Out to Smith. And Billy Donovan wants a timeout. Looking for a breather and maybe adjusting a thing or two. We've got 1:28 left in the first quarter. To the paint. And Vucevic throws it down.
Well, you don't see many guys with Buzelis' length run the pick and roll. His potential is unreal.
Out to Porzingis. That's in, coming off the assist from Young.
Well, the defense is going to try to shut down certain things, but it's impossible to deny everything. That's a skilled play right there.
And if he sniffs the rim, he's attacking. Giddey not messing around when he gets in close like that.
Young fires away from outside. No good. That would have tied it. The Bulls leading by 3. 43 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. And it's Smith finishing it off.
Always has his head up. Giddy unselfish with it.
Young passes to Daniels. Inside. And then Johnson with the dunk.
Oh, nice there. Getting the reverse. Love that. And the fans got a little bit of a show there.
Guys, that one definitely had a little something extra on it. 5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. Giddy finds Smith. Now here's Vucevic. Covered by Okongwu. Vucevic to the pass to Giddy. Johnson with the rebound.
Well, protecting the rim, plays like that really bolster your defense.
An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg? I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there. Punch, counter punch. Impressive offensive production early on.
Well, if you love high-scoring games, you came to the right place.
And so, both teams trading buckets as we end the first. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Bulls.
Tons of points off penetration so far, guys. They're driving at will on the defense, just taking whatever they want.
And you can't overlook what they've done in the paint as well. A huge part of their success in this one.
Josh Giddey is out there with Isaac Okoro. And it's Vucevic. Then it's Jalen Smith. And it's Booz Ellis in at the small forward. So that's the 5 in the game for Chicago. Giddey with it. And Daniels picks him up defensively. Vucevic is screen on Daniels. To the middle. And Vucevic throws it down.
Excellent job navigating the screen and roll there. Giddey showing his vision on that one.
And Young kicks to Daniels. Lets a floater go, and the shot goes in.
Yeah, everybody will remember the bucket, but how about that pass to set it up?
Here's Giddey. Good work there as it goes. Giddey's got 8 points.
He's got some touch. Giddey delicate with that one.
Tim, it feels like the bigger the stakes, the better we're going to see Trae Young play.
Well, Kevin, he's had his moments in the playoffs, and he embraces the spotlight, home or away. He won't shy from being the villain. That's the kind of chip he plays with.
Vucevic is screen on Daniels. Here's Giddey, and it's sent back by Okongwu. Young for 3. They get it back. The Bulls have gone 2 of 4 shooting the ball here in the second. Pass to Vucevic to the left side wing. Vucevic setting the pick for Okoro. Vucevic with it, and Young picks him up defensively. 5 on the clock. And Vucevic throws it down.
And the key for Vucevic is remaining aggressive. And when he does that, this guy can dominate.
And Young kicks to Okongwu. Plays it up and banks it in. 8 points for him.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Smith finds Giddey. Smith with a screen on Daniels. Smith the pass to Vucevic. And the foul on Dyson Daniels. That's his 3rd foul of the game. Second quarter of play with almost 3 minutes gone. Booz Ellis sets a screen for Giddey. And then Booz Ellis with the dunk.
And how about the patience from Booz Ellis and the body control? He doesn't rush through that play.
Here's Young. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. It goes on Isaac Okoro. Tim, and maybe I'm asking the wrong guy this, but are teams relying too much on the three-point shot?
Well, I do think there are nights I feel it becomes a little redundant, but the skill level of these players, Kevin, has led us here. More guys are capable of making that deep shot, so I don't see it going away anytime soon.
And the skill required to do it, no one knows that more than you. The skill required is just something else.
Consistency is what teams are looking for.
Okongwu dishes to Johnson. 1:37 left to play here in the second quarter. And it's Chicago with the rebound. Pass to Buzelis. Back to Smith. It's tipped. Now the Hawks moving it the other way. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit. That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
And he shows us all what the breakaway rim was invented for.
Can you believe he almost brought the whole thing down by hanging on that long? And there's the call on Nickeil Alexander-Walker. That is his first foul of the game. Hawks on D. They trail by 1. In the corner, it's Buzelis. Back to Giddey. Shot clock at 6. Here's Buzelis, defended by Alexander-Walker. And the shot goes in. Vucevic has got 6 in the quarter.
And when you're as calm and cool as Vuce, that ticking clock is no bother.
And it's Smith with the ball. He brings it up for Chicago. Now here's Giddey, defended by Alexander-Walker. Now here's Giddey. He's got 8. Driving in. The wide open look here for Vucevic. That's good. And so Giddey with the assist. Giddey's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. Young passes to Alexander-Walker. Right side, Porzingis. Sinks that one from the post. Porzingis has got 6 points.
Huge hole in the defense that possession. He didn't waste any time cutting through it.
Now off the inbound, and it's finished off inside by Buzelis. Buzelis has got the lead back up to 6 now for Chicago. Here's Johnson, and the last shot before the buzzer is off. And so it's the Chicago Bulls with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. And they've done a phenomenal job down low, so many of their points coming right at the rim. We've got more in store for you right after this. You know, Vucevic, guys, has been exceptional.
Yeah, pretty much all throughout that first half. And he was taking care of his business on the low blocks and getting more than his fair share of dunks.
Well, you're going to have to adjust the way you're defending him. He is getting whatever he wants right at the rim.
Checking out the group for Quinn Snyder to start the second half. They've got Porzingis. Trae Young is out there with Nickeil Alexander-Walker. Then it's Johnson, and it's Okongwu in at center. Bulls leading by 7. Here's Giddey. 8 points for him. And there's the call on Nickeil Alexander-Walker. That'll be his second foul of the game. The Hawks making a switch here. Daniels is checked in. Smith with a screen on Daniels. Sets up a 3. And it's Smith that time on the assist from Giddey. Smith's got the lead up to 10 now for the Bulls. Young looking it over. Over Okoro. Connects. The jumper drops. Young's got 4 points in the quarter.
He's smart at using the screen there to just create space. Young, very reliable in that pick and roll.
Little over a minute gone here in the second half. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot two. It's going to be on Dyson Daniels. The Bulls have had 2 chances at the line already, making them both.
And a season ago at the charity stripe, this is a group that shot an impressive 81%.
Alexander Walker, he's checked in for Dyson Daniels. So, Tim, I'm sure it's hard to pick one, but who would you call the most underrated player right now in the NBA?
I think it's Pascal Siakam, and I have felt that way for a few years. I just think you're talking about someone who has great energy, plays both ends of the floor, and is a matchup nightmare because of his versatility.
And began kind of in oblivion. He had to play some time in the G League and work his way up.
Became the most improved player in this league.
The Hawks trail by 8. Young outside, Porzingis. Backed in, coming off the assist from Young. Porzingis has got 11.
The reflexes on Porzingis can surprise you. For a big, he plays with great quickness.
Here's Giddey. Nice D from Porzingis. For Atlanta, they've gone 4 for 4 from the field since the halftime break. Terrific start to the third quarter. Back to Young. He's looking for Okongwu and finds him. Okongwu with a screen on Giddey. And he drives in, and Okongwu slams it in.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Okongwu is now starting, Tim, and coming off the bench his first handful of seasons, I think got him ready for this role he's in right now.
He has been a good defender from day one, but his offensive game now starting to show some growth. He's stretching his shooting range, and he is showing you.
And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
Action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
That free throw good from Young.
And Young, a fiery competitor, someone who enjoys getting under the skin of opposing players.
Here's Giddey. He's got 10. And there's the call on Nickeil Alexander-Walker. That's his third foul of the game.
And now only one away from being in the penalty.
3 minutes gone now in the third quarter. Pass to Smith. Beyond the arc. Okongwu grabs the board. And here's Young. He'll bring it up for the Hawks. It's a 3-point game. Outside, Porzingis. And they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a 3-point play.
And bringing the aggression and the energy, 2 things you like to see from Porzingis.
The Hawks have hit all 4 of their chances so far in this one.
And their numbers from the line last season, they're good, just not great, about 77% as a team.
Vucevic with the bucket.
I love the unselfishness, and you know coaches do as well.
His willingness to share the ball elevates this offense.
Alexander Walker passes to Young. Outside, Porzingis. Shot clock at 5. Okongwu kicks to Porzingis.
I mean, I like the call. I thought the defense was just there a little late.
The Hawks have been good at the line so far, 5 of 5. And the first one at the line is good.
And at 7-3, Porzingis could have been just another big, but he defies expectations. He's got such an impressive array of abilities.
Dyson Daniels checked in for the Hawks. Vucevic is screen on Daniels. Giddey kicks to Vucevic. No good on the three. Hawks have gone as spotless, 6 of 6 from the field since taking the court here in the second half. Right side, Porzingis. For the lead, and the layup is good. Porzingis has got the lead up to 2 now for Atlanta.
Keep getting it to this man. I mean, once Porzingis catches fire, there is no putting that out.
Giddey with it. Okongwu covering. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle. And folks, the coach's challenge has been...
The ruling on the floor
wasn't a good call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. Porzingis against Vucevic. Here's Young, and the layup is good. 10 points for Trae Young.
When you watch Young, there's a courage to his game.
Giddey surveying the D. It'll count, and he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
Well, the vision, the placement of the pass, and then the timing. You just can't do it any better.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. Smith is out there with Vucevic. Then it's Buzelis. Then it's Josh Giddey. And it's Okoro in at the 2. So that's the 5 in the game for Chicago.
A high IQ player. Vucevic has that sixth sense for when to cut after screening for a teammate. And the D not really doing its job there. A little slow to react to the ball getting into the paint.
Giddey the pass to Vucevic. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a 3-point play chance for him.
And with his combination of power and skill, Vucevic is a magnet for and ones.
Dyson Daniels checked in for Atlanta. The Hawks leading. And Okongwu has it in the corner. That's in, coming off the assist from Young.
And those are the types of shots down the stretch that win you ball games.
And that one's good. Daniels.
And won't find many more games as entertaining as this one.
This is what the fans came to see. A lot of great plays going back and forth.
Pass to Young. Back to Daniels. It's good. Now he's shooting 6 for 7. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for the Hawks.
They have been a wrecking ball defensively, coming up with steals, being active with their hands, and just doing a terrific job of disrupting the rhythm.
And they've taken advantage of the turnovers they've created, pushing it every chance they get. So much easier to score when you get early looks.
And here's Young from the arc, and he's good on the 3 ball. Young's got 15 points here in the second half.
At this point, I don't know what you can do to slow this team down.
Well, they've gotten the matchup they want every time up the floor, and they have taken advantage of that.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
Here's Okongwu. Daniels. It's in there.
Well, he is really filling it up, but also keeping others involved.
And so it's Giddy with it. He brings it up for the Chicago Bulls. Vucevic outside. He's off from 3. If they want to, they can milk the clock just a little bit here.
Yeah, that's the best option.
3, good. Tim, in your career, you played at every level of basketball, pro and college and before. What's the single biggest change in your mind as far as professional basketball outside the NBA?
Well, Kevin, I think globally the level of play has just risen dramatically. There's a much greater belief now that you can actually make it to the league, even if you're playing outside this country. And then the G League has created a much more streamlined path for those who want to work their way into the league.
G League has been terrific.
Sure has.
A minute 50 left to play in the final quarter.
You know, he's smaller for the center position by NBA standards, but his leaping ability more than makes up for his lack of height.
Johnson fires, buries the deep ball.
He's just stretching him out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
Yeah, we talk about winning basketball all the time and what it looks like. Well, that defense right there, that's the opposite of that.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
Well, oftentimes illegal screens fall into a gray area, but that time he got called for it.
And tonight's battle is going to end with a very clear winner, leaving nothing to chance. Impressive win for the Hawks.
I think the attitude was very impressive. Definitely a competitive game, and they fought through it each step of the way.
Absolutely. They put on a tremendous performance in terms of the effort and intensity. This was a well-deserved win.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for Trae Young.
You look at the energy he brought on both ends of the floor, and it's easy to see why he was a difference maker.
Smith sets the pick for Giddey. Crane from outside.
And Buzelis continues to work on improving his 3-ball. When he's hitting from there, everything else becomes easier.
Dyson Daniels, the response triple, answers back.
Saw the opportunity to put this away, and you could see the killer instinct take over.
They are playing with so much confidence. They've been clutch all the way around.
Giddey, that's tipped, and they get it back. Vucevic, another chance here. Now, here is Young, covered by Okoro. That does not go. 4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Now, Giddey. Vucevic! Missed on the 3. Young fires. Vucevic pulls it down. Trae Young misses.